been switched. Hi. Can you guys hear us? Down, Rob?
Well, more or less, yeah. It's only one place.
We're at a new two, Mark. Upstairs platform won't be needed except for those areas. Like I said, this is
We just did it in direct sunlight.
sorry, the mic is weird.
Yeah.
It's like hearing you. Does this sound better? There are a lot of people just like around right now. So. But that's okay. Fine. We're on location. We should switch to our headsets if it actually is so bad. It's the worst. Depending on how late you're here, we got traffic.
I already how I can activate those out.
Yeah, I think so.
This is my favorite part of this. Ready?
Yeah, we messed it up out there.
Just like a change machine.
Cook, 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 cook.
Take a picture of her and then post it on our deal. We get extra credits if we put the 5 in, because we get 2 extra. So I just put a 5er in for all of us. So. Be cool. And then you say something cool. What? How do I? Is that cool? I don't know. You look like a mistake. Can you guys hear us? Oh my gosh! Jesus! I am so sweaty. I'm like shiny. I don't think you're gonna like this photo.
You're glowing.
Glowing.
They hate it.
How about this? This is cute. How about this one? It's full body though. Full body, okay? It's okay. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Ow! That's so high. Parkour. I burned all of my flipper fingers before it started. That was terrible. Wait, is it really weird still? Yeah, that's right. Wait, we're posting let's do it. Do it on her. Do it on Glow.
You should have frozen shotgun.
We just set up and it's very warm. I'm not a fan. But I look a little, look at the face.
Did you just take a picture of me? Delete it. I was yawning.
I like pity. Yes, we are speaking at a normal volume right now. And we're on location, so we probably won't get like crazy drunk. But here we are. Here we are. I got a giant thing of cheese in front of me. I'm trying not to spill it all over myself.
Sorry, it's my pretzel.
Hi, everybody. We are at a new location. Well, it's technically not new, so it's new to pinball. This is called the Chicago Billiard Cafe. It's a new pinball location here in Chicago. And it's owned by 2 ladies that started the Chicago and their husbands. Which is my favorite part of that. You know, I didn't do that. Really? I love it. Because it was like Kate Porter and Rachel Garland and their husbands. It's like marketing to like when they say like Chicago Bulls wife gets something. It's like, well, she's also like has a name that does her own thing. Usually they don't mention the wife at all. Really. Dated, it wouldn't have been a tax rate because it's they just have demo machines within the last 2 weeks in the back room. Pulp Fiction's been here for about a month. But it's been a billiard cafe here in Chicago since the 80s. It's just now been purchased, so it's under new management, by a group of pinball nerds. So they sold your giant snooker table and have now put in 10 pinball machines, and they're having their very first tournament.
Oh, no, it's okay, because you already know.
So, and it's a Sunday Fest tournament, but it's not for points. It's just kind of to like test it out, have a good time for friends, and you guys should come down if you're local, come to Portage. CDC. Hey, Crash. Hello. Help me lose a bet. We are on location, so it sounds gonna be kind of funky sometimes. Hopefully the Wi-Fi holds out. Behind low, you're gonna see people are gonna come up and get some drinks. We are like right in the front. People pay for everything. The bathrooms are behind us. I love this place though. I'm so excited. It's great. They have a really good mix of games as well. So Gavin is the main operator. So 5 of the games are owned by CDC, and then 5 of the games are brought in from Gavin. And we talk about Gavin all the time on the stream. He's just one of the best operators here in Chicago, if not the best. Always keeps his games really in shape. And he's just a cool dude. Hopefully he's not my pick. I hope so. Not yet.
Should be 10 minutes. Yeah, he said he'd be 10 minutes.
He'll probably do it for roundabouts.
Excellent.
Hi.
I'm here to sign up for the football thing.
So he's going to be here about 10 minutes, and he'll probably be over. We're just streaming. We're not on camera. So you're in the dead zone. So you're just yes, you're a godly voice that nobody can see because you're a real person, or if we're just talking to ourselves.
We could be. We do it a lot.
We do it a lot. But we're hot nuts, we're streaming on Twitch, and
Ow!
yeah,
Corner this.
appreciate it. It's our first time streaming here at CBC. It's exciting. Have you been here before?
Yeah. It's very exciting that there's a new place.
That was much better than what I had Big Kahuna ready too, and I got greedy and I tried to post pass it and I went out of control and then right down the food. What do you want?
And then it's right over there. I can do this as well. So I'm drinking it. So if you need more.
Dana, their games are in great shape here. So mixture of Gavin's games and unused. Yeah. I think that the most challenging thing from being on his game to being on location, which you probably know, Dana, is coin mechs are never something that people really check to see if they work if they never use them. So they've had to do some upgrades to their coin mechs. So I think they are going to eventually get some dollar bill acceptors. Some of the older games like Bad Girls, I think, and Dolly are both 50 cents. So. But this location is in Portage Park. Really close to the patio here. If you're familiar with Chicago. Only location that I know of in Portage Park that is Oh, you like go to free play arcades, okay. Sorry, Jade, I wasn't sure if Starfighters had coin drop or not, and how you guys, like, when you bring your games in, like, how those are done, but if it's like a, like, pay a fee, I get it. I want you to get that wallet out. It's the one that's right there. I didn't want to see They can't reach up. It's true, yeah. Yeah, I really did really judge him. one ball one.
No!
Who?
Plus, I was so sweaty. I feel so much better now.
Right here.
In the breeze.
Turn around. Right in time.
One of the one times you didn't say when I made it.
9,000 points. 9,000 points.
It's great. This is, I don't know if you've already talked about this yet. In the city of Chicago, there are no tournaments that children's groups might be. They're still now children can play. You want to go to Liberation Cuban in the afternoon, but they have one host a tournament. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. Neatos. Come on. They really want to be passionate.
Yeah, now we do. Thanks for coming out. Glad you're here.
Roll it in. I might lose this back. I bet. Yeah, probably. I'm not good at betting.
I almost kicked a guy.
I
Almost kicked a person.
Yeah, she's been on before.
Oh, wait. Actually, can I keep that card? Yeah.
It's not about how many people they speak. Did you know you won it? I already told you.
You want to keep open a tab?
One of these is some of it.
Oh, thank you. I have a cleaner card. I only get one big spinner.
Mode is worth so many points. Oh my god. They actually wrote them. Yeah, but still, I didn't even get a spinner rate. I got 200,000 points. Yeah. Don't do that, right? Don't do that.
Yeah, no problem. You got any more travels coming up? Yeah, you can answer.
I'm like thinking.
She just like made a face.
I'm gonna find. I've been finding.
Oh, you been busy or you just felt busy? Well, you were traveling a lot. You were traveling to Italy a couple times.
Yeah, this month I haven't been. I mean, I've been looking for a house.
Did you see that there was a place for sale that's on the street right next door? I'll bring it over to you.
It's probably too expensive.
Wait, I need you to buy right now.
Maybe not. I ain't got that much money. I took a picture of the for sale sign. I didn't take a picture of the address though. But it's a redone spot right on that street. I bet it's like $1 million too.
Well, do you want to check?
No.
You want to go on Trulia and check?
No.
Why not?
I'm gonna.
The lights will be up on me to see it. It's some sugar packets underneath it.
Oh yeah, that's right. The last time I went on Trulia, it was when I was in Tacoma because I was really curious to see what the housing crisis was. The housing crisis was in Tacoma.
Oh!
Hi, Dana. Hi, Dana. Hi, friend.
I'm not competing, I just came to say hi. Or on the internet.
Just kidding, I don't want to help. We're not signing people up. We're waiting for payments.
It should be for you.
Well,
We will yell as soon as people
how you look out and be like,
We are running a little. Yeah, the games are quick. Yeah. Yeah.
I know. Everyone's on time for some reason. It's great. No, it's good. Pants is cool. It's funsies.
That would give him like 10 minutes and then maybe start keeping a paper list.
Don't break it. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a still water, we have a lime seltzer, and we have a
Love cannot be fun sometimes.
lime seltzer. Fried pickles.
Way more fun.
And a hot pretzel. And that comes with a side of cheese sauce.
Okay, how are you? Finally recovered.
There we go.
I'm doing good. I was okay last night. Your hair should be very red. It's these lights. I like it. Thank you. Alright, how's your hair? What is there?
I just want you to hit the cake. Kahuna
Might
shots.
be some raffle.
For me, please.
We could raffle a shirt. Maybe we'll raffle a Pop-Nut shirt.
Ooh. Stop.
Still a lot to do.
How are you?
I keep missing. See this? Finally.
Ooh, it's spicy.
Sure.
Hi, uh-oh, we talked about it.
Yeah, you jerks. Just kidding. There's nothing wrong with talking about what's happening on the stream. Except I lost it. Dang it. Dang it. That did not go to plan.
What was your best jam?
Oh, I didn't have any in my cast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was thinking about it.
I started playing some night moves the other day. And I'm addicted once again. I know that if we streamed it, it would be like each of us would play for 15 minutes. Yeah. It's just one of those games because you can stay on it. Yeah. Plus the music, sit down. But I would like to get like a hardwired line. Hi. We're getting photographs because we're celebrities. I tell you what, if you want to seem like you're really important, go to a place and bring like lights and like a tripod. People will be like, oh, yeah, like, are you an influencer? No. We're content creators. When we're not too lazy to do it, we'll do and I think summer is like a lull, right? Well, a lot of people travel. When it gets cold and like everybody is at home and they're all like wanting to jump. And then we'll have I'm curious if there's anybody in the chat that's also a crazy billiard person. I feel like there's like a lot of overlap between pinball people and billiard people. There's a lot of people that started playing pool and then they started playing pinball or vice versa. I know quite a few pinball players that love to play pool. When I was a kid, we had a pool table and I used to play darts. Yeah, so I mean games in general, but there's something about the physicality of it that I think people are into, you know, like if you like a physical game, you know, and not that like a standard, but not that somebody that is you know, a gamer, like more like a video gamer wouldn't also get into pinball. It's just
Like it's not happening. It's not working. Absolutely amazing. I love that so much. I love that. Action.
How's it going?
Hey, how are you guys doing? I'm glad you're back for the tournament.
Yeah, we're
Okay, let's come back. Oh, no way. Someone else here just came from the run. Yeah. Oh, I was going to tell you that there's a house that's for sale. Have you been there near Logan? Well, she's like, oh, it's probably too expensive for what I want to pay. But I wanted to look it up. How this goes is the format, which means you play head-to-head against the opponent. The software is record. So then at the end of the time period that it's happening, whoever has the number. I just don't know if it's but I don't know. She was totally right. She's like, it's probably like 1.2. And it is. It's 1.2. But just go check in with him, make sure he's got your name in there. 5 bedrooms, 4 baths. Have you guys done any first things? Yeah, I was like, what's a lot? Oh, it's super fancy though. Fancy.
Yeah.
So just, it's not even a nap. No. Nap play. No. Too much. So that might be a little hack to make things move quicker. Too much. But if you have any questions or anything, come back over. TV's Hi. Sockwell, no, I don't believe so. I will say, Hillary, your hair bun is in the middle of the camera. Your hair looks wonderful. Thank you. Sockwell, no, I don't think so. I don't think anybody's rolled the Pulp Fiction here. It's only been here for about a month. But it was the first game that they brought here to CBC, and now they have, let's see, they have
That looks like a lot of fun.
Godzilla Premium,
Oh my gosh. Look at those swirly eyes.
Dolly, Deadpool Pro, James Bond Pro, Monster Bash, CBC, obviously the Pulp Fiction, Twilight Zone, Bad Girls.
So your food is almost
No. I think that's it. Okay, cool. So nice mix. There's only a couple of modern Sterns, and then a lot of them are 90s games. And then there's a couple CGCs. Mix things. Hello. Oh yeah. I believe the sign-up's going to be over by the end of next week, so I'm not sure if fans are here yet to sign up. Are you ready to sign up? Lights on soft boiled, if we can try and see what the high score is on this guy. But I just want to get one photo behind the bar. Way to earn your keep, Anna. Still have her even if she's pretty. I do like the sound when it's like counting down. I was just talking about the. Oh, I'm not sure if I was going to say well, I'm in now. If you don't want it, no, it's not going to do. So there's going to be a flip frenzy here. This is not for points. We're actually going to do like a full flip frenzy. So we're all going to be in it. Are we just going to have like the stream running? Yeah. In a we're waiting. Commentator down. The cat with the cigarette playing longer. Oh, perfect. We are on the internet. You are not. You're not a dead software. We just want to. They can't see you though. So you are a magical, mythical creature. And it's just a booming voice in the void. Hello. Perfect. You give me a liquid death. I know she's the one. Why am I sitting in front of the mic? That's why you can never hear any of my things that she says, you guys. If only you can hear what she says. Everyone thinks I'm so nice. Hey, that was a good game.
I have another ball.
Thanks. Did you get an extra?
I got 2 extras. This is my second.
Oh no.
I think. Oh, there's no ball.
Immediately broken.
Oh, there it goes.
Working on it. She's just very patient. This is also one of those that she didn't want to wait for the building to reset on Godzilla Premium. So, she's a patient. How are you? What would you like to have?
Bad read.
Oh no, she put her name today. Oh, okay. Lindsay gave them our names to the end. Okay, we're gonna go talk. Okay, but then I'm all by myself. I don't know, probably checking the pants. Alright, go. I can do it. I don't know. It's fine, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. You go check.
Nope. Does Lindsay want to play? She does.
Somebody will.
Good question. What do you think?
Oh shit, software, we're sorry. Hello. Good. The sign up for the tournament is over in Finland.
Oh, this is sorry. Yeah, I can't really.
It's okay.
And then the pizza puff will come out. It takes a few minutes because it's solid fruit and then we're going to fry the shit out of it.
I'm leaving to France. I got it. People are here and they're ready to play. Put me in. I'm ready to play. Hi. You are. I thought you were maybe over there.
I was like, I gotta go. It's so good. It's so good.
Hi. I have.
Shoot it in there. You gotta shoot it in there.
How is everything? Everyone keeps coming to us and saying,
I did it.
you did it? You did what?
I shot it in there. I don't usually. I just shot it in the thing.
Oh, when he told you to do it?
Yeah.
Orders or something?
I'm in here.
Yeah, all of us are here right now. Rachel and Caitlin
So if you go in the app where the email games are, you can sign up. I guess it's realistic if you look at now. Where to go to find the Sorry to that family. Anyway, Anna's doing good again.
I don't know why I didn't flip now.
Never mind, she ruined it.
for you. There,
No, seriously. Oh, did I get an extra ball?
No, I was just asking.
No, I got an extra ball. No, did I? No.
No. Sorry. Not this time.
Has anyone rolled it here? Yeah. Not me. I don't think I've ever actually rolled it ever.
You have to be having a really crazy week in order to roll. Simon is all the way to the window and working out his room.
Bourbon, for some reason, gets lost on some.
No, I know. Oh, thanks for the follow.
How did it not hit the big kahuna shot?
it might be.
Jason on the internet. Fine.
That's exactly right. Mama knows best. Or no, I'm sorry. Just got like 3 names. Right? Yeah, we got the 3 menus.
Mistake!
It's Anna's turn. Hello. Look at Anna's score.
They're doing the table one.
You want to clock out on the table?
Remember Bells? I saw her 2.7 this past Wednesday. I saw 2.7.
Oh, on Pulp?
Yeah.
I mean, Anna just got like
Guess who
almost
else is in
4.
second place? Yeah. Whenever you're ready. You just said Bells. That's awesome. We're in the top.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Nice job. I was like,
Yeah, that's always looking.
always looking.
Formality, really.
I also noticed that the Chapel Roan is playing on the jukebox. Did you do this?
No, I was just excited. I was like, that one makes me dance. If y'all want to talk about it, was in the bathroom.
Is it time?
For girls, and I ended up ready. Okay, we're glad it's here. So go ahead.
Thank you.
There should be a change machine. Oh yeah, Hillary's. Yeah, that was a good move. I didn't know.
It's like a crazy busy day for the pinball today. The first tournament we're having there, so.
Go check it out. Yeah, no, they're here for from now on, and then I believe the Chicago Billiard Company is all ages until I think 9 p.m. So during the week they're open as well, and then they have rates for the pool tables. They have non-alcoholic drinks, so snacks. Also snacks. Delicious snacks. If you're hungry, you should get some snacks. Wings are awesome. Don't trash that. You don't like wings? No, I don't like tendies. Tendies are good. These are okay. I don't eat the non-sticks. No, I don't want anything like they're all fried. Literally, it's bar. Nachos. Well, nachos and a pretzel. What about jalapeno poppers? You can get up and run it. Jalapeno poppers are definitely fried.
Mark, bring it up spice for Gavin. Gavin stuff.
The fries are not fried. And now I'm being an asshole. Sure. I'm being kind of a weirdo. Why are you being a weirdo? Are you stressed out because you're not doing anything for the tournament right now? Yeah. He's got it. I'm just like, he knows. I get stressed. I was setting up this. Yeah. And all these people. I know. Yeah. Let's get a jello shot.
Great. They're vegan.
Are they? Oh, that's cool. If that's what it is. That's good. Oh my god. This.
Vegan Jello shots, ladies and gentlemen.
Packets. Or like, look at this. That is like
He's hanging out. Oh, cool. I'm glad you guys are here. You get to see everything. Do you feel here? Comfortable? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Cool. Oh my gosh, isn't it cool?
I was trying to hit this first. You gotta hit this. You're gonna hit this.
Are we still starting? Are we gonna get it in like 15 minutes? I got pants that will just use me. Still yeah, get down. Or don't. Or just stay. Actually, put the cat in this one. It actually in this one. Oh, yeah, that's right. Boy and cat. We'll never know who's playing the game.
I thought I had another ball.
Okay, can somebody post the link to the match play in the chat so we can pin it? Please. Yeah. Once Anna turns off her New York Times protest. I'm trying to get on to it now. I swear I'm not trying to get frustrated. So one time he's not listening. Oh, he's just here playing. God, my life is in shambles. Fingers on the screen. Really lucky guys.
Thank you. Do you know who would know Caleb?
Yeah, I do hate that. I do hate that. I got multi-ball in my hand here. Not the beer. I thought I had another ball.
In this building.
But not in the world.
I was high school. What's it called? Years and Sunday's best. If you go over here. Oh, you're not so good.
Yeah.
You're not so good.
We go loud enough. We're pretty loud.
Everyone's gonna be playing, so there's not gonna be a lot of commentary anyway.
Really?
Because I see the roadie, but it's not like
What call out?
our mic doesn't support how many. Our mic isn't peaking when I talk. I think it's more like yeah, but there was that. Is it just not on? Jane says that she can barely hear us. It might just not be on. Because I think the top one is the big. Is it muted? When you guys are.
I don't know how to mute it. Thanks for the follow. Should we get headsets out?
Tiffany is gonna do.
Is that better?
You want to start the tail?
Bop. Whoa. I got really loud. Bop. Can you hear me, Jane? Can you hear me?
Jane.
Tell me, can you hear me? We might. Oh, your face is like.
Enjoy.
Somebody clip that. That's amazing.
That's how we got my emo. So new Anna emo in the trap.
That was very embarrassing. Okay.
I mean, we can break out the headsets.
Should we?
Cacophony.
It sounds like a cacophony right now?
I don't know.
Is that what she said?
She just said cacophony. Is that what? Does that mean something to you? You're in the mic again.
I just feel like there are usually
Have we sounded like that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it,
No, it's only one for the roadie, but it should be peaking when we're talking, and it's not. It doesn't seem to be doing that.
Is it turned the right way?
Should we turn the dick mic off and see if the other one is just working? You can hear me now? Sounds better? Those posers says it sounds better.
Well, what should
Okay. No, it's okay. We'll just leave it. Yeah, I mean, I'm never the one that you can't hear. So, can you hear? Can you hear her?
Nobody needs to hear me. I'm gonna be playing pinball.
That's true. So we're doing a Flip Frenzy here, so it's gonna be a funky stream. We kind of popping in and out, saying hello. Oh, I was trying to find that. Look at I should see where I am. Am I in it?
cat for a second?
Oh, bongo cat. Bongo cat.
Put it in the right spot.
Look at that little funny guy. Player 2, that's Glow. Glow is up. I think she was going to check out the tourney and what's going on. I don't know if I'm in it or not because I'm not seeing it on my homepage.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's not a pinball club. And then like all the drinks are up there. If you have questions, they also have like fountain pop and soda.
Oh, I think someone's gonna play Glow's game. Should we let him?
Oh, here. Yeah, give it a go. You can try this.
You guys are on the internet, by the way. You guys are on the internet. Yeah, we're streaming this game on the internet. But you can play if you want. Yes, normally, so many games that are normally like in play are usually being played by somebody, so we want to be careful.
oh, you take somebody.
Oh no, it's not that. That's what I'm saying. That's
They're a little tricky to open. I look at your hair. I love it. I love it.
I don't see us in it. Let me see if Kansas.
So these are some new peeps coming to CBC. So they can play our Pulp Fiction. That's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with that.
we're about to start this tournament, so but I know they were coming to check out. They were coming to check out the pool/billiard hall here.
It's just picking out the balls that were.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You're not missing
So we might hold off for a minute just to see what's.
44 players? I
Will you
lost.
check to see if
We're not in.
We're not in. Okay. I don't have to be. You're gonna steal our credits?
What's your name in real life?
If you want, I can make up for it. Here.
No, it's fine. You can play on the internet. It's just not on free play, so it's like. You can get me back. It's fine. I'm giving you shit. No, come on. You were at Comic-Con in Pitt last week. Saw someone that I almost went up to and asked if it was you and Anna. Yeah, it wasn't us. That would have been pretty funny. Was it like how much did they look like us? Was it somebody with green hair? And like now Anna has that sweet rogue haircut, or she's got like the blonde underneath. Looks really cool. How you doing tonight, Dragger? So we're gonna be doing Flip Frenzy here coming up soon. So there's gonna be kind of some in and out of this game. And then when we're on break, we'll come over and chat with y'all and see how you doing. But we are streaming at a newer, the location has been here a while, but it's new to pinball, called the Chicago Billiard Cafe. And it's awesome, and it's owned by a bunch of cool pinball people. So they've contributed 5 of their own games, and then I believe there are 5 or 6 Gavin games here as well. So lots of games to play. Lots of games to play. Lots of games. I'm trying to figure out if I'm in the tournament or not. I don't know if I am. Give us $1. I gave him shit for stealing our credits. I see. But it just happened. I was here by myself, talking to the internet.
Oh, you're up. I'm up. Okay.
So, cool.
Well,
Are we in it?
yeah. I'm in it. I didn't check for you.
I thought the whole reason you went over there was to make sure we were all in
Well, I
it.
forgot. He said that there was like a weird problem. So there.
Okay, bye. We're having fun tonight, kids. I was gonna check to see if I'm in the tournament, but then I would be abandoning my internet friends, and I don't want to abandon my internet friends because I care about you guys.
I know, we all have the grass. Yeah, like, don't worry.
Hi.
There's 100,000 people in the queue, so I'm just over here until I have a match.
I don't even know. I'm not even in it.
There was like some issue, and he didn't like put everybody in. Me and Anna ended up in somehow. You might be one of these, just to like refresh.
Because it's not in here. Okay, I think I'm in it now. I think. Oh yeah, holy.
Yeah, that's the queue.
The queue?
I'm gonna play like 2 games.
Y'all.
Instead of being head to head,
Y'all.
10 games.
The queue is 33 people deep. Yeah, only 20 people could actively be playing, so. Oh, is this a frenzy match? Oh, okay. Yeah, they stole our cash. But he gave us $1. I'm gonna get a beverage. Good thing I wasn't being a total asshole while they were playing. I didn't realize it was a frenzy match. Whoops. I mean, I don't know. Am I supposed to be doing... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I am in this situation. It finally showed up on my list, but I can't find myself. Yeah, I can't find myself.
It took like a while after we put mine
Okay,
in. But if
let
you
me
want to
check.
ask him,
Well, you stay with the internet.
hi, the internet.
Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Okay. 2 characters lit. 3 characters lit. Gotta hit those targets to the left and right of the pop-upper in order to hold, so that those don't immediately go away upon draining. Okay. It's probably just looking to refresh. That's what she went to go and look.
So we're not at Logan.
No. Why? Does it say where it was?
Well, I don't know. Jogger said, what time is Logan close?
Oh, tonight, 2 a.m.
2 a.m.
We're not at Logan.
No, we are at the CBC, the Chicago Billiard Cafe.
Yes.
And our friends purchased it and put pinball in here. So now there's billiards and pinball.
Wow, that's 1,000 points exactly.
And we're excited about it.
Down to the 10 digits.
So,
Wow.
are you putting it up? Yes. So now we can pin it.
Yeah.
How do I do that? Pin?
I don't know.
What's this thing?
Well, are you like signed in?
Oh, this isn't a. It's not a touch screen.
It's a, yeah, it's a mod thing. I'm trying to do it, but there's a big dumb Twitch drops thing in the way. Yes, there you go. Okay, there's the math play if y'all want to follow along.
One of y'all didn't put me in. He's literally just put you in. Where he just put me in. He's like, oh, did you want to be in? I was like,
No, I put you in. Just a few minutes.
no. Yes. I'm in now.
Oh, that's weird. Where did my phone go?
Drinking it fast.
It's a mess.
Everything I'm wrong.
I'm not putting any more credits in Pulp. I'm taking this. No, it's fine. Only Alex gave me money. Bob didn't. He just took free credit. What time is Logan close? Logan closes at like 2 a.m. We're not at Logan though. We're at Chicago Gaming Cafe. I'm sorry, Chicago Billiard Cafe. That's the name of it. Oh no, it's already started. There's 35 people in the queue. 33. Yes. You'll notice that it goes Anna, Lindsay, and then not me. And then I am way down on 26 because I wasn't put in when you guys were put in. So, it's fine.
Yeah, but you weren't the last one put in either.
No, these are all people that were in that have already played that got to the bottom of the queue. I am at the bottom. Yes.
You recognize him for...
Hey, Tracy. Yes, this is the place my sis opened up with Kate and their husbands.
And their husbands.
And their husbands. And it's a flip frenzy right now, but there's only 10 games, and there are
50 people.
yeah.
There will be 30 people.
53.
any given point in time.
Yeah. But they got food, they got booze.
Make your matches count.
Yeah, right. It's wild, guys. Wild.
Wild.
Yeah, Tracy. So Rachel and Kate both bought an existing billiard hall here in Chicago. It's in Portage Park. And they sold a giant snooker table out of the front room so that they could fit 10 pinball machines. And so 5 of them, I believe, are CBC owned, and then the other 5 or 6 are Gavin's. He brought them in. So we're streaming. It's our first inaugural Hot Nudge stream. It's also the first pinball tournament. It's very popular, and a lot of people are here and hanging out. Yeah, and it's super cool. It's a super cool spot. Apparently, the hall itself has been around since like the 80s. But the pinball is relatively new within the last month. I think they just started they got Pulp Fiction first, but they just got the other games in here at the beginning of the month. So, yes. Celebration! I don't know what that was. I think it was supposed to do something and it didn't. So I don't know. What kind of celebration do you want?
Use your imagination.
Wild. I have moved up 1 place. Good. That's fine. Almost feels like I should have just not been in the frenzy, and then they could have taken Pulp Fiction out. We could have just played.
sorry, honey, you're
but
fine.
it's fine. We get to watch other people play. So this is Claire and Alex playing on Pulp. She is very sensitive. She's very tilty. That's what she does.
How it always goes, though. You make a nice save and the game's like, oh, okay, sure. I'll take that back right away, thanks. Whoa! Jeez, that's really sensitive. I didn't even do anything.
How's it going, y'all?
Chillin'.
I got a sticker for Billy.
Yay! Slap it on there.
I also ordered cheese fries.
Cheese fries.
Cheese fries.
Oh, so now we can want to expand it so there's 3 of us instead of sitting in the queue for the next
100 years.
100 million years.
I feel like that's going to be a big tiebreaker for
I can.
It's on here.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Get in there. Nope. And then.
Oh shit, come on. You too.
Nice. It says 75 cents if that's where you put your order. Oh, but it is 50. It's on our TV.
Spacing out during the process of that happening, sorry.
I got a jello
And I
shot.
also got a jello shot.
Did you get one?
No, I don't like jello.
It's vegan.
It's a texture thing, not an animal products thing.
It's gonna be very embarrassing to take this one.
You don't have to do that.
Turn it around.
Man. Yeah.
Alright, that's okay.
Crushed it.
Just don't tell me, bro.
Yeah, probably a bad situation to tilt in with how hard this is set up.
I say bomb a lot. Like I'm an old. So that's like a really old.
You say what?
Bomb.
What does that mean?
Good.
Oh,
Like from the 90s. From the 90s?
I thought that's not so bad.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone knows what that means usually. Now you gotta start getting Santa's gas. That's cool. That's awesome.
I'm not. It's just literally just
The Bob Diggity, that's right.
Recruiting for bells.
She's recruiting for bells. I'm very distracted here. There's a lot going on. Not doing a good job of probably interacting
What happened?
with everyone. And I'm sorry. Let's
A character. Mr. Pulp.
Okay, we can talk about the game. That's a good idea.
Let's see what's happening.
So that's one of the targets. Alex Cass is player one.
Player 2.
Cool. This is ball 2 or 3?
Ball 3. So it's pretty spicy.
Okay, so Alex has to do something to come back. Looks like he's trying to do a multi-ball, a game of multi-ball to come back.
It looks like he has a wallet
For suitcase?
yeah.
That was 3 warnings. Somehow it gave me 3 warnings, but it didn't matter.
And there it goes.
Close one.
That's a close one.
Spicy. Alright, well, good job, player.
Player wins it. Yay, player.
Take a look at this here.
Maybe I should turn on notifications and know when it's my turn.
We are 12 and 13.
Okay.
I'll probably do like another 5 minutes.
I think I can turn on notifications.
Notification.
Discord. Text me on my phone.
Is that under account settings?
No, if you go to the overview, you can say notifications, and then click it, and then you say text. Oh, you need to press up.
Fancy pants.
Oh no!
Over here.
Actually, I'm signed into Mike's right now, so I'm gonna turn off notifications.
So, look at text messages. He might already have them turned on.
Sign out. Sign in.
So that is very cool. What do they do? Sell it?
Who's up? Oh, we can't play. Yeah, this is a tournament now, so we can't play.
But someone will be up quite soon.
Now I'm gonna turn it on.
They're still recording. Wait, is Pants playing or is he just doing squat?
I don't know.
I would have done it too. Why not? Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I don't know who's putting it in. I wonder if he needs my help.
I suppose one of us could be doing that while we're just sitting here dicking around. For sure, yeah. But what fun would that be for him?
I'll go ask him.
Plus, we have a lot of clubs open for my birthday.
Yeah, he's gonna go try to be a good citizen.
So we have like She's obsessed with the New Jersey Jack Johnson Giant. If you haven't played it.
I have played two of it. It's really for me, it like makes sense.
It's all good. We gotta make sure, you know.
And I can only imagine that they're going to get a rotation.
Absolutely, I would expect that.
Great space for that. And if you guys are interested in playing
to be Tuesday nights or Wednesday nights or something too.
They have it at Hogan, the Monday night is So waiting for our next Pulp Fiction match. Oh, we have a new match on Pulp Fiction. Claire is going to immediately come back and play.
So sick and underrated thing. Oh, it's so good. Scott used to have it on his underrated.
One of the only three games that have recently released no outing.
You press a
As a
button
whole,
and
you
it saves.
have to save it with another save.
Physically, you have to press the button to save it.
It's very hard. But it's super fun.
The soundtrack is one of the best pinball soundtracks ever. It's so good.
I literally just played this. He's figuring out right now. I have not been playing. I don't know as much. We're all nerds. Welcome to Gold. Oh yeah. Thank you for
Yeah, thanks for being here until your family passes.
I'll tell the internet. Hey, we got Partners fans.
Yay!
Do you want to?
Thank you.
Thanks guys.
Can you play it? Is I in the tournament? I don't think I want to be in the tournament. It just came by. Oh, well that's cool. That's so nice. I didn't say
Just for us.
Fans.
Well, they should have did some. Should have gave them some.
We have like a we have a shirt. Like a shirt.
Chase him down.
It's too late.
We've gone too far. Come back next time if you watch this VOD later, and we'll give you some goodies.
I can give you one shirt.
Coin machine and
We were gonna do a raffle for the shirt.
Yeah.
You guys are up in the queue. What? 6 and 7. Not up, but like
You freaked us out. Okay, let's watch the game. The game at hand.
How crazy would that be?
Oh yeah, Claire's still on this game.
Yeah.
That's how Flip Frenzy works. I haven't played Flip Frenzy in a long time. For fun break.
Stretch character colors. Let's see. The 2X. I'm trying to start getting those blocks now. And we're starting
More of the roll scene.
Yeah.
That's what I usually go for, but it looks like he went for a roll scene. I call it roll scene. Is that what it's called?
Progress on that block. Yeah,
Ooh. I have not seen this machine tilt ever. What does it do when it tilts?
it goes,
how you guys doing? What's up?
how does it go?
Okay. This is be cool.
Yeah, it goes be cool,
But that's the warning.
Oh, I don't know what it says when it tilts.
How many people are there in it?
50? 54.
More than double my bet.
Well,
First time I played this.
yay! Thank you. Cheese fries for Anna.
Would you like a cheese fry?
Sure. Cool. Probably really fucking hot.
I'll wait.
I remember almost burning off all of my mouth skin.
Mouth skin. Is there mouth skin?
Mouth skin?
Is that what you said?
All the inside. It's all skin.
I don't think there's skin in your mouth.
Yeah, it's skin. It's just wet all the time. Really? Yeah.
Is it mouth skin in your mouth? Is there skin in your mouth?
Skin?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think the thing on the top of your mouth is?
I don't know. It's like skin, just like a tissue.
The inside of your teeth? What do you think skin is? It's tissue.
It's a different type of tissue.
Just located in a different part of the
I mean, it doesn't grow hair.
Not all skin grows hair.
Neither there's a lot of...
Most
Maybe
skin.
it does, and you just can't tell because it's wet.
Oh, get back in there.
Wet skin.
Anyway,
How
pinball.
do we get on this? How do we get on this?
Because I said the last time I ate cheese fries, I burned my mouth skin. And I didn't believe that that was a real concept.
Ooh, that's spicy. That's a spicy fry.
Good spice cheese. I love being accused of my favorite.
My mouth skin.
The mouse skin. Did you watch Dead Boy Detectives? Ghosts are like silver hurts them, and there's a lady that like hits a ghost in the leg with a silver cane, and then she's like, "Ow, my ghost skin!" Making fun. One addition for it, and then done.
All right. Should we watch the game again?
Oh yeah, that's crazy. See what happens when you watch the game.
Don't watch it.
Do not. It's not insurmountable.
We're on ball 3 now. Player 2 is up.
What about it?
Player 2 needs
Magnets work.
some points.
Skill shot. I don't think I've seen that tilt yet, but it seems the bob is working.
The bob. Now I just need a bob nearby. It's like, it's me.
We are at the Chicago Billiard Cafe. Okay. It is a full frenzy. With
Nice.
53 people, so the queue is 50. We're all hanging out.
Yeah, it's supposed to be fun. It's funsies.
It's supposed to be fun.
It's supposed to be fun. That's what
In theory. Theoretically, this is going to be great.
You guys are second and third in the queue, so don't fuck it up.
I'm going to continue to sit on my butt until I absolutely don't have to.
I'll give you your fry. I didn't even.
No, please do. Please
I
do.
didn't even ask.
That's okay.
Okay.
We're friends. A friend can eat my fry
We
whenever.
burned our mouth skin together at some point. Wow! Way to go.
See, so this is an hour and a half. Still frenzy?
Oh, I thought it was going to be 2
Or
hours.
2.5?
Or two.
No, it's 2. It looks like it's only 2. Or
Okay, cool. I'll
2 and a
play
half.
3
But
games.
there's only 2 hours left.
I like that Avril Lavigne is on the jukebox.
Who did that?
I don't know.
Is it the nondescript rock station?
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Did we get matches? Oh, shit.
I got a match.
Oh, great. I get to play Pulp. You do? I don't even get to go anywhere. Yay! I'm going to put my headphones on so I can't hear you not talking about the game. Let's talk about Glow, baby. I'm going to listen she's chappy in my ears. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things about Pulp. I'm going to have pitch perfection. I think it's free. Yeah.
Any way we could slide this a little bit over so these guys can access upstairs?
Oh, they can still access upstairs. We just have to move the mic.
Okay, would you mind moving the mic for me? Or what's the best way to get these guys upstairs?
I don't have to send them up there.
No, it's okay. I mean, we can figure it out. We'll figure it out.
It's okay.
Alright. They're good. They're good. It's okay.
I can make it so they're not
No worries, you're fine. Okay.
One by the window. You go hang out over there and then just add.
So Glow gets to play Pulp Fiction.
And then if you see me already, you can go to the table and then your turn.
So if I'm not sitting here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the mic so that people can go up and down the stairs. And I'm just eating Anna's fries right now. apparently everybody wanted to come and play pinball today at the Chicago Billiard Cafe. It's a big group of us. How's the pulping doing? Alright, so that's a pretty close game. Let's see what Flo. Hopefully she can get some clean your car action.
Y'all waiting?
The new hip spot, I guess. Orbits all day. That's right, Pinmaster. Orbits all day. Well, you try and get them big kahunas. The spinner sound on this game is pretty nice too. Depending on when they finish, I might actually get on there on Pulp Fiction as well. They just left these French fries in front of me, and I'm just eating them because they're delicious.
We don't have any yet, but we possibly add
Oh yeah, those posers. So a lot of people don't do Flip Frenzies anymore because they've changed it. IFPA has changed it, and if it's for IFPA points, they do something that's called max match play. But we are doing the old Flip Frenzy format because this is not an IFPA tournament. Basically what it is what's nice about Flip Frenzy is it's a set amount of time. So if you're worried about the game's going too long, or if you have like only a certain window to have a tournament, a Flip Frenzy is kind of the perfect way to go. So you set a time frame. So in this case, it's a 2.5-hour tournament. Everyone's put into a big queue, and each game is a head-to-head game. If you win, sometimes you stay in the game, but basically you play your game, win or lose. You record who wins or loses to the tournament director, and then you continue to be either in the queue to wait for a game or play against another player, and then it's like whoever has the most wins, I think it's win percentage at the end, wins. So you're going to be playing head-to-head a lot with different people. But it's a cool way to have a lot of people, but also a set time frame so that you're not like, hey, you know, a 3-strikes tournament could take 4 hours or it could take 7 hours, depending on what kind of players you have. Yeah, so there are 10 games to play here, I believe. 10 arenas, and there are 53 players, so you can only imagine what the queue looks like for a Flip Frenzy on this. You're looking at about 30 people waiting, which is great. Actually, Oh, I'm in! I'm in! I don't know. Let me see. Oh, I get to play Twilight Zone. Hey man, I played that Twilight Zone before.
You're basically cousins.
Okay. So when nobody's sitting here, I told them that we would move the mic out of the way.
Just so they can sit pull up and down. If you're gonna sit here and chat, okay, so we'll do that.
All right, internet, I'm up, so you get to just hang out.
Oh, come on!
Knock it off, bitch.
Are you guys playing here for the season series?
No, much to do about the team that was at biggest league. I know, it seems like it should be just fine. I always go in there with like a positive attitude.
We didn't want to like be at work and like feel like we had to
Yeah, and we love that. We love it. We used to go there.
It's just like a night off.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't mean it's still doing up work right now for years.
It is. And we're there all the time.
Why risk it upon the
Like for a league night, I feel like it's like if I'm a beer. For league night, I feel like
How's it going?
yeah, it's pretty good. How are you? How's that puff?
Incredible.
Yes, that's what I want to hear.
Fuck Caleb up, alright?
Try it.
I know, I love it.
Yay, I get to do this again.
You dang with that? So it'll be.
Do you have any quarters?
Maybe.
I think the change
The change machine is not working.
I only have a box.
Only have a 5.
Break the box, I get at least like $1 maybe.
You can get $1. Alright, I owe you $4.
Did you see who was first? Oh, fudge.
Put it on Bill.
Put it on the bill. How you doing? You need to.
Oh, is
Is it busted?
oh, I don't know.
Yeah, we kind of Rob went to the currency exchange to get more quarters.
I figured I was like,
I got you.
50 more people in the thing. I was gonna run out of quarters.
Yeah, I can come over.
Thank you so much.
I was gonna say I can come over and take my limits.
Dang it.
Have you
Thanks, Natalie. It's good to hear. I hope it feels good. That makes me, I really need to hear that. So yeah, no, it's great. It's really great. Everyone's thinking about that. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Do you want to make the red? We also have the Oh, you I have it. Yeah. Never mind. I'm like,
Come back, come back.
Totally right here.
Okay, cool. I'll add it to the table. And then we add
Here we go again, back in the queue. Hi, Pinball Princess and your friends. Sorry if you rated 1,000,000 years ago and I missed it. We are playing in a flip frenzy. There's a little bit more frenzy than flip. So we got 10 games here. Thinking there would only be a handful of jokers came, and there are 53 people in this tournament. Jaded, I did terrible. Absolutely awful. Which happens when you play two games of Pulp Fiction and then you sit on your ass for 30 minutes. But I didn't have to play my second game because the person that I'm supposed to play in the second game isn't here yet. So I just took the win. This feels weird. But I did terrible on Twilight Zone. And Twilight Zone tried to give me, it lit my extra ball on my first door panel award. I just couldn't pull it off.
Fighting for my life, trying to get that last lock. She did not want to do it to me.
Well, I lost Twilight, embarrassingly. But then I got put on Twilight again against Colin, and he's not here yet, so I got to take a win. So,
Well, it's been my first time.
it's like I played 2 games, but I didn't. And now I'm in the queue for the next 35 minutes.
I'm gonna be a flip frenzy princess.
That's okay. You can be a flip frenzy princess. I'm just trying to think if I should get some snacks. This mac and cheese spice is probably pretty good.
Mac and cheese spice are good.
So let me forget this. I bought this koozie.
Mac and cheese spice. Just sauce pets.
Just suspect. Played in a tournament, I was playing TZ, the game was like, okay, I'm going to give you 3 house balls in a row. Well, I mean, that's usually what happens with Twilight Zone. For me, it was all user error, friends. The game itself was playing fine, I just missed. And then on my last ball, I did this really dumb thing where I hit it somewhere, and I was just slow, and I dropped the flipper at the wrong time, and it immediately drained, and there's no ball save on ball 3, so I was like, cool.
On this one, you get 1.2 seconds of ball save on your first ball, so that's something to work with. Catch is gonna play on the internet. You can leave here. Just for you. I like your choice. I got a thing for Eris. I don't know.
I like Orb Addict just using my face all the time.
The best part is that if you lose on Pulp Fiction, you can just come around and shove your face in this camera.
Hi guys.
Thank you. Hi Charlie. Not too much. It's okay. You're in the dead zone right here. And then there's a camera right here and then that way. Oh, 2 days in a row. You're like, wait. You're online, can you see me? Good. I just lost my zone and now I'm see this? Do you want to be on the internet? I'm Fair. I'm Lindsay. Nice to meet you. So this stream was you're in the deck zone right now. There's a very chaotic turn. So everybody's everywhere. Oh, that's what everyone does. I was in it for like a year before I got to play it. I was in the queue for like a year before I got to play it. Well, I played 2 games of Pulp Fiction back to back. That's just kind of how the queue
doubles going, you're gonna end up on doubles because of the amount of like, people and the amount of pieces. So if you win this, you'll probably win it. Otherwise, it's huge difference. Well, I lost Twilight. Okay. Yeah. I'm all the way back as that pool, so I'm gonna figure out hopefully it starts moving a little faster then I'll play 3 games. It's gonna be a really fun time for finals. It's gonna be like a 25-person tie. And then we're all gonna play one ball on dollars. Just one of them. Good thing there's no points. Everyone's just having fun. So much fun. I've never had this much fun. Did you hear that I did. She's talked about it a lot. I think she should have to buy you more than one shot for how wrong she was. For how much she bid it. Yeah. She was exactly like 150%. What was our final count? 54, I think. It might be more than that. 54 was the final. Technically, people can still join. They would just be and then also have to sit around for half an hour. It's so funny that the only games you've gotten to play right now is Pulp Fiction. Yeah, and that's just how it's going to be doubles for everybody if you win. Due to the amount of people. So maybe we can match. It's fun.
Well, or you might have to cap it. You might have to have like a register and you cap it at a certain amount.
Yeah, with the current amount of games, it would be regular match play capped in. Yeah, which I think is fine.
But I think they could fit more games.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Oh no.
How many people are outside?
There's quite a lot of people outside. And the only thing that is tricky about their setup right now is it's like there isn't a place to like sit if you're waiting. So they're not setting anybody up on the pinball on the billiard tables over there. She's doing some things. She's doing some things. Hey, Jada, do you remember that stream that I tried to get lost in the zone? I was all by myself. And I finally did it by buying an extra ball. And then Rachel got home from her trip and she got lost in the zone on her first game and I felt so inadequate.
What? Like it's hard?
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. And fuck you.
Like, how could anybody possibly forget something?
How could I forget the mental breakdown you had on the internet by not getting to a wizard mode that for some reason everyone else can get to, but me. Okay, so Jane is calling it. She says she's tired and she misses her kitties, which is understandable.
Jane's gonna take all of her pinball points and go to bed. Which is probably what I would do also. There's some valiant stuff happening in there.
Good thing I'm buying one, right? A JP. Yeah. Oh, actually, after this, Anna's gonna have to take the gear.
Pranks.
Well, she didn't expect to eat any of these fucking fries because I ate them all.
He said, please eat them. So my
Well,
body
no,
just fundamentally did not stop.
What I'm doing.
I don't even want to be doing this.
I do what I'm
supposed
told.
to be eating.
I do what I'm told. Just won that one. Nice work.
Cheese sauce.
Nice work. If she won, that means that she probably goes in the queue.
She was player one.
Oh, I thought she was player one or player two.
She was player one.
I am an idiot.
She'll be riding the queue with us, probably.
Right in the pines.
I've been in for 9 minutes and I moved up 10 spaces.
I've been in for 12,
It'll be another 20
and I am 21st in line
Yeah.
at 12 minutes. And if I get mashed up on Twilight Zone again, I'm gonna split my hair off.
Probably park my butt.
Park it. All right, so we're gonna see Tish again on this Pulp Fiction. She's playing Jeffro.
Well, it's good enough.
Do you want to stand on the stream?
Stand in the stream where we're on the internet.
Fuck you! This has been a busy pinball weekend. I feel like we had fans
Oh
coming
wow, does
just
anybody
for us.
watch you?
Okay, I am a follower or a subscriber or whatever. Okay, like
I appreciate it.
notification and I tune it.
I appreciate it.
money in the bank. So, but I'm here, so I
I'm
can't
probably
watch
just
it.
reacting because my sister said I didn't have a real job. She didn't mean to. But then, that's a sister thing. She's like, oh no.
Anna's back. What?
Yeah.
It's Anna. It's fine. It's fine. They know each other? Yeah. He is You ate all my cheese. You can get another cheese. It's free refills.
Pulp Fiction has a tendency to do that. She can be real mean and she's several tight.
I haven't done a single super skill shot. It's really...
Super skill shot doesn't matter. Just get the big kahunas.
does when the spirits are maxing out a certain amount, and that could make you come back.
Just get that clean the car, man.
I don't have a driving license.
I lost one and won one, but the only reason I won one was because the person I was supposed to play wasn't here yet, so I just had to put in a win.
What have you been doing?
I won.
Good job.
I got monster back.
Well.
I was told to eat fries, so that's what I did.
I see that. That's alright.
I can buy you another thing of fries.
I wasn't gonna eat them all.
I did? All right. Now I'm only 19.
We were talking about how we should
Hey, you might have to cap it. It's totally funsies. I'm having a good time.
I mean, it is very conducive to streaming.
And like we can like, and people can like chill and drink and like hang out between balls.
Why will?
And like that, like could even play pool.
And Charlie, they got a table. Charlie and our buddies are playing pool.
But they're keeping themselves out. I might get an actual alcohol.
Oh, you haven't been drinking alcohol?
Not yet tonight. I've just been drinking CBD.
I'm drinking some alcohols. Just two. Dranger, thanks for the sub. 48 months. Damn. Dragger, that was a great joke. Quentin Tarantino usually only does feet. Love him. Love it. Got him. Jeffro's doing well on this game. He's getting some fangs. He's got his multi-ball going. He does not have a power up, I don't believe. Sorry, we don't have another camera set up where you can see the big kahuna.
Just the top button.
He does not have it. Oh. And that's still a pretty good multi-ball. Now he just needs that one. Oh, nope. I'm drinking very quickly.
Yeah. Also, I am going to start drinking. Maybe I should just get coffee instead. Those are basically the same.
They have sodies.
Yeah.
I'm now at 16. Now 16 away. 19. This place is bam.
I love it. I also love it.
She knows more about things than me. By a lot. By double.
What? The fuck are you talking about?
Look at me now. And then I lost.
How many people did you think were going to be here? No. I would have guessed more than that.
Immediately wrong.
Immediately no.
Well, I didn't know. No one has been talking about
Oh, you stopped drinking and late night? I understand that. Hey Anna, you missed Dragger's joke. Says, it's surprising that Jules and Vince spend so much time talking about the metric system at the beginning of Pulp Fiction because Quentin Tarantino usually only does feet.
Can we get some Anna eye rolls in the chat?
Oh, she. I mean, you get it.
I get the side eye.
You get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Good one. I'm bad at that.
How we all react to this.
What do you mean you're bad at laughing? You're great at laughing. You have a great laugh.
I'm bad at laughing at that.
She doesn't like overconfidence. You usually have to be somewhat confident to say a joke. Cool. I wanted to say bitch be cool after like the second one. Yeah, like be cool. Bitch be cool. No, I go back and forth, Dragger. Sometimes when I'm playing in like a long tournament at like District 82 or something, I won't drink and I will do okay, but I sometimes need something to take my nerves away. Now, whether that's like a beer or it's like listening to music or just kind of doing something that kind of takes my mind out of it a little bit.
Play it again. Put it back in the
I put another song on.
Oh, you can't look at standings at all?
They secret.
No, I guess. Oh yeah, I have one more song.
Okay, I'm 12. I'm 12 away.
Back up 12.
Who's gonna come up on Pulp next? Oh, it's gonna be Emily and Jeffro.
Oh, what are you talking about? Who's here? Oh.
Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. I'm like zoning out.
What are you looking at? I also keep doing that.
It's like,
Just get lost in the light sometimes.
There's Tuesday. We have a tiny like tear in our screen in our kitchen, and I've been getting moths because when we open the windows, it's like the size of a quarter.
Can you like
Somehow they find their way, and it makes me crazy. I know. I'll just make a new screen. It's
get some sparkly green duct tape so that it's.
I have all the things. I literally have the screen. I have the bits. I even have the little roller to like take it out, put in a new screen, and put it back in. But why would I do that if I can just bitch about it on the internet instead? Isn't that what people do? They get on the internet and they bitch and complain about the shit that they don't like.
You're hearing of it, so now after this, we hold you accountable.
I mean, why do you think we get subs? Why do you think we get subs? Because we bitch on the internet. That's what we do.
See my legs? Yeah, sorry.
Do you want to switch?
It's fine. I'm just gonna slash it. It was cool. My first game I played a guy who was new.
Oh.
So I got to teach him all about Monster Bash, my favorite game.
Perfect.
He seemed into it. I don't know. He was just being nice.
I mean, you are hot, so.
But I did get Monster Bash, which is super cool.
By me to screen, yeah, right. But then I don't understand if it's a screen for my window and I just think it's a TV, and so I just take all the money and buy a big screen TV.
Is this a casual game?
No, we use
Already gotten a replay.
we actually use the hot nudge money for hot nudge outings. We recently used the hot nudge money for dinner after the Godzilla stream. That was needed. We're talking about maybe taking a trip or something with some hot nudge money, or just possibly just like upgrading gear and stuff. We don't use it for nefarious. We use it for hot nudge things.
Yeah. We use it for hot dogs.
We use it for hot nudge
But
things.
we are thinking about, I would like everyone to go to Indus,
I don't want to do that.
but they don't want to do that.
It's just
I don't like any format outside of this, so.
it's just it is very much. It's very demoralizing. I love you, Carl, but Indus is.
I mean, it's
so
my
intimidating.
stuff is P4, like, I just don't like to do crowds.
You've never done one.
I do not like to do that.
But you don't know. You've never done one.
She knows.
I don't not comprehend it.
I know you don't not comprehend it.
There's things that you've never done that you probably know that you wouldn't like. I'm not gonna say anything
Yeah,
because
what
you're
are you
gonna immediately disagree with me.
I've done enough best.
Like you've never tried every single panini in the world, but I bet you would think that you wouldn't like it, even if you hadn't tried every panini in the world.
Oh, I hate paninis.
Right.
When I try a panini, someone was like, let's go on a trip to go get a panini. I love paninis. Fine. I would try a panini.
Yeah, but what if the panini was $300?
If they were buying the panini with sub money, then it would be fine.
So my thing is that I already don't like best game.
Take a trip to Arizona in February.
Having
Maybe.
to
That's on the list, Jaden.
play with a bunch of other games. I just know that I wouldn't excel at it, and I am not financially sound enough to buy back games. So I would like come and hang out and do one card, but then I'm not gonna get anywhere. So
The women's would be fine.
I mean, you say that because you're good at things.
And we're all good at it. We're all good.
I am not.
But you're right. Cards are intimidating. They're an intimidating format. It's true.
The problem is that I am unwilling.
See, I read that the Nudge magazine article talking about being a mid-level player, and that's what I am. So I could just take my money and just hand it to you, and I would feel more confident in how my money was being used. Because I do think that you and Jane have a
I don't.
better chance of getting.
I have more fun like coaching. Like texting people while they're playing.
Oh yeah, I gotta check my.
Keep them from freaking out.
Gotta check the queue.
Than I do
Where we at?
playing in aggressive formats.
Ooh, I'm number 6. 6 ace. 6 ace 6.
I'm just also, I used to also hate this game. But there's one more thing that I know that, well, I know you're Sagittarius and you're just going to be stubborn about it.
But the Capricorn, that's more stubborn.
Okay, well, whatever. Nate's also like that. One more thing is I used to also hate this game. And now, even though it's like, you know, I don't.
You must have won one once.
Good at it. I'm still not very good at it, but I do like going up and like being able to play the entire game by myself.
Yeah.
Like I am there with the game and it's just me, and like I don't have to think about anyone watching or stopping at their ball or watching them do good, then do my ball. I think it's nice. Also, you can make your own hours. If you want to just leave, you just leave. Come back and do more best games.
Yeah.
Unlike match play, which is 18 hours long. Some places, most places. But I don't know, but I don't know.
What the hell happened?
I accidentally started a mode and then I finished it.
That was just a rule.
I was just going for a multi-ball.
I know, but he got 5 million points from it.
It was probably multiply I'm assuming.
Well, he didn't get cleaner car. It's a twist contest.
Well, I don't fucking know.
But he finished.
And then he finished it.
Yeah, he did finish it. That was impressive.
Arizona's at the table, and I have to, I'll have to see.
Yeah, we've got a short list of things that we've talked about. It's just, it is hurting cats because all of us have opinions.
And cats.
And cats. Opinions and cats. And also we have aspirations of like, okay, so we brought our regular rig here, but it would be really great to have some sort of mobile rig that we can just leave here. And there's a closet in the other room, and you know, even if we were to get some sort of like, and this is more in your wheelhouse of like if we needed to get some sort of like Wi-Fi extender that we also use so that we have internet in good places. And I don't know.
I can use, we've used my phone before.
That's true.
It was fine.
That was insane. Jeffro got that 5 million points from that.
How are you? You doing your games?
I won my $2 game.
Ooh, I'm number 3! I'm number 3! Wow, you've actually gotten to play 2 games?
I started.
That's really impressive.
I know, it's because I'm good at it. That's exactly right. That's
This qualifies for that.
It's now on the internet forever. You bragging about how good you are.
No one's watching it.
The VODs get uploaded to YouTube.
I fixed your name, by the way. Wouldn't let me fix
Oh, I like this. I didn't know I had this emoji. Simo.
the other one and like
He was able to like edit it.
that's why I wrote that one.
You have to go in, you have to edit it in.
Did you make this one? Did you make that?
Yes, I appreciate it. I ran it past you.
I forgot.
Everyone has their own animated one now.
I like that I'm wearing your old flannel that I wear all the time.
Your drink.
I know.
What?
I said imagine playing pinball at a pinball tournament.
Imagine having fun at a pinball tournament.
I mean, I've been in the queue for 29 minutes.
Yeah, it's nice.
That just means every game I play, I'm pulled as fuck and I'm playing like I haven't played all day.
I was going for 8 hours.
That was nuts.
No, we're only being shitty because we're just shitty.
It's fun.
It's actually great. I love that all these people are here. I would much rather all these people be here supporting my sister and her business. And I mean that literally, her business. This is her business. Yes, I am second. I know. I'm watching, Jaden. But I appreciate you're watching. You're looking out for me.
Now you're on deck.
I'm on the up. I'm on that.
We all know what
That.
Have you guys ever seen the movie The Once?
I knew you were gonna talk about Paul Rudd. It's amazing. It's like my favorite scene ever. It's my favorite.
It has to be completely impressive.
It is so. Oh, I'm up.
I just gotta play pinball. Bye.
Next gen.
It's fun. It's fun.
Alright. We're alone now.
There doesn't seem to be. There's a lot of people around, actually.
Arguably.
100. Go, Rebecca. You
hate mixed in with a passion? Whoa, why? I like it, okay? It's a wide body. It's got like upper loop fun, like the warp. What?
Still playing this ball in the middle.
Oh.
For funsies.
That's my first one of the night.
Where are you at? Oh, you're number 2.
Yeah.
Corey Adams is the guy I played. He was cool. Gonna play either Mike or Mike.
Oops, all mics.
Oops, all mics. They should have an all mics tournament just for fun. Wouldn't that be fun for the mics?
Southbound.
Like, all you mics. Is there like a mic
All you
meetup?
mics out there.
Get a mic meetup going.
I think I was first, so I moved in the second and you come in first.
Alright.
Well, at least I want to play goldfish.
True. Unless these
Oh, my shoe fell off.
your slide. So shoe.
I'm exposed. People don't see the top of my foot.
What's wrong with the top of your foot?
They're not free. That's what's wrong.
Should I buy another food?
Maybe you're not free.
Yeah, maybe I'll just
You want more
I want cheese sauce.
delicious crunchy things covered in cheese? Crunches sticks or moss sticks? Or mac and cheese bits?
Mac and cheese bits.
Is that the way it's just spelled?
Shiz. Not jizz. People. Did you know that? You know the word jizz? J-I-Z. You know that word? Did you know that that is the name of the music in Star Wars? That's all it is,
I'm
actually.
a nerd now.
Okay. Well, fuck.
Alright, I got a game. Come on, Dad.
Now it's just me here, so I guess we'll talk about pinball. Glow selling feet pics.
Let's go.
Stronger. And pickle.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Were you not making enough money? Sorry, we'll talk about it later. Alright, so this is Colin. Colin is up. Colin is a very good player. What is Colin's plan for I don't think that was part of their plan. But here comes Emily. Emily is one of our extremely good bells here. She won the WOW number 3 or something, two or three in Fort Wayne, which is actually happening this next weekend. I don't know if other women are going out to that. I can't go this year. I don't know. I haven't been going to many pinball this summer for some reason. Taking some summertime off, I guess. I know. I'm still here. Oh. Is that not coming back?
Jeez.
Okay, one more ball? Yes, one more ball. I'm 11th in queue. How have I been? I've been, great, fine, I don't know. I've just been being kind of sitting back from the pinball traveling lately, and it's been nice. So today, though, I did just roll out the new Bells and Chimes website, the worldwide website. So if you go to bellsandchimespinball.com, we have a brand new website there. And we have a brand new logo, and it's very exciting, and you can see all the different chapters we have around the world. There's a whole list of them. And we have like a section where we have like news articles mentioning us and stuff. It's fairly simple. And I barely did any of the work on it, but I did copy it over into the live website today. So that's what I did. How have you guys been? Okay, so those are that all three. Emily definitely has some doors open here for her to come back. Probably only needs like one more people and she'll be good to go. I know, and I have, I mean, I still go out and play like for fun, but I just haven't been like, I guess I did do the, nice save, the Silver Ball Social last weekend, which was a very large tournament. There's a lot of people in it, but oh, so close. Oh, was that it?
You got it was enough though.
Hey, that was it. What a good game, everyone. At least it was close. Yeah, so I did the Silver Social. I did not do well in that. It was too long for me. I actually, there's like a point where I just started losing and I could not, it was just so tired. I could not just keep a ball and play at all. Finally, I got my act together in the last game and won. So that was, at least I won the last game. But yeah, it was cool. The next tournament I'm gonna do is the Papa 21, which everyone should go to. It's here in Schaumburg, Illinois, and I think it's all a benefit for linemen, but it's a card format and it should be a lot of fun. And I don't know, I'm doing the same thing Rebecca was doing where I'm just like staring off into space now, saying words. Super weird. Anyway, Papa. You guys should come. Come to Papa. That's what I'm doing. And if you can't come to Papa, you can buy raffle tickets to be a part of the raffle to win either a Stern or a New Jersey Jack. They're raffling off 2 different pinball machines for charity. That Papa tournament. Just look up Papa 21 on the internet. I just hit start.
2 times.
Alright. Yeah. Buy a ticket to either play or buy a ticket for the raffle and you may win. Alright, I'm 5th in the queue. Thank you guys for being on top of this. It's very helpful. Let's see, who's up right now? Ooh, I just received 1 key. Planet credit. Yeah. So Elena, perhaps is her name? Elena? Yeah, you should definitely come to Expo. If you can't come to Papa, Expo is the next month, and that's in the same city as Papa. Some may say that too many tournaments are in the same state, but I like it that they're here because that's where I live. I don't say that. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, Expo is really fun. Expo has other things besides a tournament, so it has like a whole Expo hall with like pinball things for sale and like video game. And this year they're gonna have like a video game section and all that jazz. It's fun. What game do I want to play when my name comes up? Great question. I don't know. That's a great question. I like all these games a lot. Maybe Twilight Zone. I think we should go to Arizona too, but it is like herding cats to get anyone to do anything. I might still go, even if they don't go. We'll see. It was nice getting away from the cold in February and coming to Arizona. Well, the problem with it last year was that our flight was totally messed up and we were way too tired. Okay, so here we go. Elena did okay. We're on ball 2 here. Colin has some work to do to come back, but the cold of Arizona. There's no cold of Arizona. I heard there might be a water war in Arizona. Oh. Are you guys waiting for Pulp? Oh, the bathroom. There's a lot going on right here. Yeah. Top action. Doing a cool bounce there. Ooh. That was kind of an elbow bounce. I hate it when that happens. Alright, Colin, the door is open. And Colin all his way. Flip his way through the door. Flip. Whatever. Ooh, I'm up on Whirlwind. Oh, I like Whirlwind. That was one of my choices. I was gonna say that actually, but then I was like, Twilight Zone would be pretty fun.
She got you the first.
I thought you had it.
Yeah, I know you got that multi-ball. You got that multi-ball.
You really can't nudge that much. It's pretty,
There you go.
pretty tight right now. So.
All right.
Hold on now.
Sure. I still got 7 more. You're on this.
I
Yeah, they do feel like you're further
We're asking about Frank fruit, right? Whatever price.
It comes out on that. Yeah. And then it's like, if you get it up there, I was at the Ren Fair all day and I'm like,
Oh, this is the
Like the second you walk away, I mean, I was like, oh my God. Bring them out to you, okay? Yeah.
So, hi internet. I'm talking to my dad on the phone. I'm telling the internet I'm talking to you on the phone. Yeah. I think we could probably do it, but can I let you know later tonight when I get home? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll let you know later tonight, or I'll like text you or something. Okay? Alright, I love you, Dad. Talk to you later. Alright, bye. So I won one and I lost one. So I'm literally 2 up, 2 down, which is probably middle of the pack. I did my second next gen bout after I won the first one. Was against a pretty good player, Bob, who's very good. And he had 1 billion points by the end. I was stepping up in ball 3 with like 80 million. I was not doing well. I had a decent multi-ball and was like killing those jackpots, like shooting it right into the hole, but couldn't get it make it work. I ended with about 600 million, which wasn't enough. So those wide bodies with the stuff that you can't see the in lanes and out lanes. I had one up and over situation, which really pissed me off. But yes, I am back. I'm doing my thing. How has Pulp Fiction been going? Has people been getting ripped to shreds on this thing? I don't know if I'll be able to play again. There's 43 minutes remaining, and I am number 30. So I might be able to play one more game. But when it comes down to the standings, I bet there's somebody that's won every game, and they'll be up in the top. I don't think I'll be there. I'm half and half right now. I'll probably be middle of the pack. Maybe not even that. I think Lindsay, I can't remember if I think Anna won one of her games, but I don't know if she's playing again. It's a Sunday. It's 8:22. Do you know where your children are? How'd you do? That's what I did. But I also won one, lost one last time, so I think I'm just middle of the pack.
So you won the first game on the...
I won the first Star Trek, and then I lost the second one. Because Bob is Bob.
Bob did good. He got
I
over
even
$1 million.
had, okay, I stood up to ball 3 with 80 million, and I had a really
I saw
good
you had 600 million when you stopped. I was like, well, that's pretty good. And I was like, oh, Bob's. I'm like, oh,
But
Bob knows how to play that game.
But I didn't, it doesn't matter, I still didn't win. But I was kind of killing those jackpots, though. I was just like, bink, right in,
Yeah.
bink, right in, bink. Yeah, it was good. It's just like... Sorry, was that really loud? I'm sorry. It might have been.
Did you see?
I gotta wake up them internet kids.
Great. They want nachos.
Oh, get nachos.
It should be washed already. All the ones I want wrapped are washed. Oh, great. So you're okay with that
I promise I won't eat all of her nachos, since I ate all of her french fries. But she left for a really long time. I said I wouldn't. Don't give me permission to eat them, and then I won't.
You're gonna even have them.
I can buy you some fries. So you played Whirlwind?
And formerly in my first game, it's pretty good for me. And then on my second game, I don't know, I was kind of obsessed with finding new
Why?
I get like that sometimes.
Get your multi-ball.
I know, but I really just wanted, because last time I got my multi-ball, but I just couldn't hit the upper loop drop, and I'm like, what good is a multi-ball without hitting the upper loop?
It's an extra ball.
I know, but
It's safety.
it's hard.
Safety.
I'm cold now that this is on.
They gave me one. You're cold now? It was like 25 degrees hotter in that other room.
I'm cold.
Oh. You want to switch with me? It's not as much windy over here. See, that feels great. I don't know what's this.
Mine.
Oh, mine. Snatch it, Anna. She really did snatch it from me.
Had to have some, I guess.
I was just standing over there. I didn't get go back.
You're like, I don't want to do this. Well, you don't like a bright light in our faces? What if we had like lights like right here?
That way, and it just looks like we're in the dark.
Yeah. So we're like, yeah. Okay, so I'm 26 and there's only 39 minutes left. What are the odds?
33.
That I'll be able to play one more. I think maybe. Maybe.
We'll see.
Bones is 22, so
22. So one for
Bones.
We're gonna do a 4-player final.
What? We're gonna do what?
4-player final.
4-player what?
Final.
How many? There's gonna be a lot of people in the final. Like there are gonna be a lot of people tied, right?
I don't know.
Well, you can't see the standings.
I mean, I guess I
Will be
can
mad at me if I look at the standings on his iPad. Will that fuck everything up?
Yes.
It would be. I don't think you'd be mad.
Now the internet knows that you're gonna do it, so.
Well, according to Pants, nothing's in regards to our vibes.
What?
He was like, you guys don't keep any of this stuff on the internet.
Yeah, we do.
Because of something earlier in our video.
Yeah, we do.
We put everything on YouTube. What do you mean?
Actually, I did forget. I do forget sometimes. I do forget sometimes. And usually when I forget, I made a fucking point to remember to do the black and white Godzilla.
So it's for Anna.
Who wants a nacho?
Don't give me permission to eat nachos.
You're gonna shame me. You can have a couple nachos.
Exactly.
I'm sorry that I shamed you. I'm just teasing. You can have nachos.
Did you start multi-ball and lose it?
100%.
Well, you'll never do that again.
I love fake cheese on nachos. Have one.
You like what on nachos?
Fake cheese.
You like fake cheese on nachos? I have I'm 24 now. Lindsay is 20.
I guess I should stand in case.
So I think he's never played this game before because he didn't know that he had a multi-ball and he walked away. It was like all thinking about it was the briefcase. So it got kicked out and then he didn't know.
Oh, that's a bummer. Someone should have told him.
I mean, I think he noticed it when it started to drain and he's like, oh no!
Yeah.
So I wonder who's on Pulp next.
But that's the final. It's going to be on Pulp.
Huh? The final's gonna be on Pulp?
Yeah. So we can whatever. Complicate.
I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back.
All right. Maybe nachos. They remind me of nachos that you would get at a ball game or a movie theater, but the chips are better. The chips are very good. They've chosen some good chips here.
All right, let's see. Who goes first? I go first.
You go first.
Cool. There's already a tournament in there.
Actually, I won a free game last time.
Nice.
You'll be the last one to read it in. There we go.
There we go.
You first, you said? Yeah.
Or no, or not. I know I just said it. And
You are.
I am.
You are.
All right. Cool.
I was putting mine there, but I took it the other one.
Which one? That's right. Okay. Okay. Oh. Look at that. I'm on camera. All right.
What? The background slips. Okay, sorry. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, was I? We're having a tournament. This is a Flip Frenzy. We're at Chicago Billiard Cafe, which is a new location in Chicago that has pinball. This is their first tournament ever. And it's a Flip Frenzy for funsies. No points. And we are in hour 2. And we have a half hour left. The top 4 will be going to a final. There should be the match play is pinned, but the standings are hidden, so we don't know who's winning or why.
I walked away. I had a volleyball and dropped, and I walked away. I still won, but it was like, what? Yeah, and ball 3-2, I was like,
She was tired. Rightfully so. Jane had a great weekend though at Distributed too. I watched a lot of it. She came in second yesterday at the classics, like strikes. It's like a fair strikes or something. And today she was in the top 4 of the main tournament. It was super fun to watch. And thank you, Fox Cities, for streaming it. Obviously, it's the best. And I know it's a lot of work.
Jane went home to see her cats.
Yeah, she's tired. It makes sense. It's a long weekend when you go to a district AC, but it's a fun one. I'm really sad I didn't get to go.
You wanted to go?
I wanted to go, but I'm also, I don't know. I wanted to go. Next time.
Actually, my favorite thing about the Fox City streams were all of the pictures of people sleeping on the couches in your social media posts. That was my favorite part. I mean, the pinball is always stellar, and the stream is always wonderful. But I do enjoy the sleeping. The sleeping on the couches.
Just to snoop on people sleeping, I guess. Is that what it was? No?
No, I just thought it was funny. I thought it was very relatable.
Okay.
When you're at a tournament and it's been like 14 hours and you're just trying to like, you know, get some Z's.
That was the last big one.
Sleeping on sleepers.
He's not going to run any big events. What about, I want to go to, what's it called? Pin Masters. Are you guys going to do Pin Masters? I want to go to Pin Masters.
Why does he not like running the big ones? Is it just too much work? I'm sure there's like a whole getting the games back in shape after that much work. There's got to be quite an undertaking.
It's going to Rochester next year. Bummer. Well, you guys should have a D82 Pin Masters. I'd come to that. I love pin golf is something I don't get to play very much.
gonna tell you. You got it.
Well, I hope I do hope he makes another event happen. I understand the burnout.
I'm assuming it's by choice.
Yeah. We'll see. Maybe he'll feel inspired. Keep my ears open. I heard that they were calling my name because I did sign up, but then I tried to deregister myself online and put my name in that little thing that said deregister.
Maybe they saw Jane there and they're like, well, Jane's here, Anna's probably there.
Usually it's true.
She did very well this weekend.
She really did. It's pretty cool.
I'm happy. I'm very proud.
She's very good at pinball. I want more cheese on this.
Get more cheese.
Okay.
Right. Are you guys still hanging? Yeah. Hanging. You're on the internet. You're okay with that? This is Sam. She's the best. She's not super into pinball, but we don't judge her for that.
It's not. It's only because I don't have hand-eye coordination.
It's fine. You just get really high and it's okay.
You would think that. You know what?
Then you don't care.
If you just bully your way through a lot of stuff, you find what you're good at. And let me tell you what I found I'm not good at. Pinball.
Yeah. Apparently. Okay.
Apparently, you can choose things.
You can.
No.
You don't have to do things you don't want to do other than like a few things.
You know, David?
Do I know Debbie?
We were Reed's mom back in the day.
Pinball Pete's. David is a pinball Pete.
I didn't know.
He's on the pin house. Oh, you guys are much ado about nudging. This is your hometown now. Hallmark.
Fox Cities, you should run. You used to run cool tournaments at your own house. I remember coming to.
I used to be
That was the first time I ever came up to Wisconsin, Green Bay area.
That was early on.
I can't imagine you being a piece of shit.
You're mean to her, girl.
That would be fun.
I used to hang out.
Let me know when that happens.
I used to be a barfly.
Okay. I can't imagine.
I've only broken away recently. It's good for me. And my vitamins.
Yeah.
I think.
Probably your liver.
I think it's pronounced vitamins.
Vitamins. What are you? English?
I think it's pronounced English.
You have a lot of great games. I mean, probably Neil just wins, but it's okay. Doing what is, that's cool.
I don't know. The stats are over there. I don't know how many people are watching.
I like the fan. Wait, look at this thing.
I know, they look good.
Are you sure?
Mine are going like this. Wait, I gotta check my queue. I gotta see where I'm at. I got one more. Stop. You knew what my head was thinking. I tried it a bit earlier and you missed it. Okay, I'm number 9.
Number 9. I'm number 9. 16. How much time we got? We still got 30 minutes. We're gonna get to play again.
I'll get to play once. I'll get to play one more time. One more time. Do you still go to Demon?
I hope everyone can hear those together.
There we go.
Every time I saw it, I was like, I ran into you. Like,
No, dude. Actually, it's been the best life experience. It's not like we're so
I know, I want to get more sauce.
Like, we're totally mommy. And God, I missed the fucking it's not in the crib. It was this weekend. He does
I missed it. Apparently with some food shit.
Yes.
Demon, and I missed it.
No, at Demon they have the it's not the McRib.
Is that like, I was just there the other night.
I fucking missed it because I was at a bachelorette, which I love. But I was like, God damn it, because they do a vegan one.
It's funny that you mentioned it. So I went there because I was watching Jane's cast, but I still wanted to play pinball. I was going to be a little bit all good. I was at Demon for a while, expecting it to be chill, and there was like 40 people in the back room for like a bachelorette party, and they were doing karaoke and tiny glittery cowboy hats.
Oh, different bachelorette. I was part of a different bachelorette. I was part of a bachelorette for the bartender who works there. Do you know Taylor?
Yeah, I know Taylor.
Yeah.
I know probably does.
Beautiful
I know
skinny
Taylor.
blonde.
I know Taylor because she's always our bartender when we go on Monday.
She's a fucking angel. She
roommate for like 5 years. I forgot she was your roommate. Best thing that ever happened to me, honestly. Adorable. And also her blonde hair is the best blonde hair I ever made. Like make it? Fuck yeah, I make it. Yeah. We're getting married. She's a hair artist. Oh, they're cute. I'm about to do some weird stuff to my hair for prom. Not weird, just like get these roots out of here. Like, I'm gonna do like all. Also, roots are part of the look. It's true. But also, I do it myself. I do not like. I'm talented enough to do static hair is not. So I was gonna do like a full like silver thing all over, but then with a black money piece in the front. I had a full like platinum and black split a while back, and it took me very, very long to black out. Yeah, why not? But on the opposite side. Well, Anna has like the robe. I'm gonna do like the opposite of the edges. I think DIY hair is kind of the best hair, but oh yeah, I've been doing my own hair for like 6 years. Like, oh sorry. DIY hair means you're not bogged down with the chemicals. Yeah. Wow.
It was for Anna. No, you gave it to them.
No, I'm gonna roll. It's good. Are you leaving? I mean, I'm going. Okay, I'll come and see you. I gotta come and see you very soon. I'm grouping up as soon as I'm done with my match. Jalapenos. I didn't even know they had them. You got the jalapenos. 5 and jalapenos. I love jalapenos. There's some of the farmers market that are sweet, spicy jalapenos, and they have pickled mushrooms. Yeah, I've had those before. Fancy farmer mushrooms are living down the street from the farmers market. Thanks, Jaden, for keeping us on task. Appreciate it. She's a fucking shit. Oh shit, I'm on deck. No, yeah, I'm on deck. Don't squirt from making cheese out of your nose. It'll be so painful. I'm on deck. Yummy. I love cheese. What game do I want to play? Yeah, great question. What do I want to play? Anything. No. Except not something that I've already played. That would be nice. I would like to play.
Would you rather play Bad Girls or Whirlwind?
Bad Girls.
Would you rather play Bad Girls or Dolly?
Dolly.
Would you rather play Dolly or Twilight?
Dolly.
Would you rather play Dolly or Monster Back?
Dolly.
Godzilla.
Dolly.
Deadpool.
That's even. Oh, is it just probably Dolly? So hopefully I get to play Dolly.
She wants to play Dolly.
I'm like, on Dolly because that's what she does. That's what Dolly does.
Great, I got Star Trek. I'm trying to play that game.
Right, left, right, left, right.
Oh, that's the video mode. She's saying the video mode.
Well, I don't know how to drive anyway, so.
No, but get the locks in your locks in your shuttle. And then the third ball, you're not going to get it for free, so you just have to hit the right orbit.
It's usually lit by then.
It's not lock. Coaching.
We just coach. Is it illegal?
No, because it's not an IPA tournament.
Oh yeah.
Coaching is illegal.
Is it illegal in IPA? Yeah. It's not when you're like about to step up to a game, right?
Oh no. Yeah.
You can't just while you're playing.
Just while you're playing.
What if somebody had like an earphones in and they had somebody on the other thing and they were just like, okay, now you want to hit this, now you want to hit this?
That would be illegal.
That would be illegal.
But no one's gonna know. How would they know?
How would they know? I'm number 4. Number 4.
God, I love fucking jalapenos.
This will be the last game I play.
Let's hope it's good.
I hope it's good.
Do you want it to be Deadpool or Dolly? Sounds like.
But also anything. I mean, it was hard to choose, but I love Monster Bash. I love Godzilla. I just don't get a chance to play Dolly very often, and I have a Deadpool at home. So like, it was hard for me to choose because it's like, which game are you going to be better on? Probably Deadpool.
Yeah.
But Dolly is a patron saint.
She's an apparition goddess.
Ooh, I'm on deck.
You know, bam.
I'm on deck. I'm on deck.
Have more chips. I'm full now.
Did you get more cheese?
Yeah.
Put more cheese on it for you?
And there's also jalapenos.
Wait, what am I on? Harley! Fuck yeah! It's a sign.
Dan in the north. Wow. We manifested that hot nudge. I think we manifested it. Alright. I have to say that in a vocal fry, obviously, if I'm saying the word manifest. But yeah. Good job, hot nudge, watchers. Very excited that she gets to play Dolly right now. I really hope I get to play one more game. I probably will though, right? I guess it depends. Okay, they are on ball one. It's Natalie versus someone I don't Think again. I like your confidence. So, Natalie is an extremely good player. We're at Logan Arcade. And this game is there, so she knows the rules. That kick out was. Let's get that back. It's cool. We're like not at Logan, so it's not like all the same people. There's like people from Portis. Okay, let's just go one though. Getting the lay of the land. Fourth and 2. Well, I know, Jaded, you're going to tell me what's up, so I don't have to worry about it. I hope don't stop now. I'll look. I'm like cold over here. It's because I wear shorts. Warm earlier. Okay, she did the full clinch for the skill time, which I think is worth like 30. But that's coming back. Thank you. Grace period. Tim Sexton does not like to put a grace period in his games, it seems. I'm not a fan of that, Tim. Wake needs a grace period. Maybe it's like, maybe you can make it like, what's it called? Adjustable? An adjustable grace period? Get that in the code? Would that be okay? That way you can adjust the grace period when there's like a tournament or something. Sometimes grace periods are pretty long. They're like... Nice. Oh, that would be cool, Jaden. Having some dip switches. I don't know. It would be cool if it was just like for show, maybe. I don't think those are the most like probably aren't the most easy things to it's probably fine, I mean. It would just be like an ancient technology that no one would understand except for us old people. Okay, she just has to get it up into the roll. Oh, wait. I'd already scanned it. Wait, what's happening? Dip switches are cool though. They're, you know, they are very old, but they're like teeny tiny switches. And you just don't see shit like that. Number 2, traded.
I was like, it might be like, yeah, I couldn't tell it was not me. That's cool though.
Alright.
That's fun.
I'm gonna play this ball.
That is like, I'm gonna play. Natalie won, but she's just playing for fun. Because this is a for funsies tournament. So she gets to do that. Okay, I'm on board. Exciting. What am I gonna play? What am I gonna play? What's that? We're gonna do a finals for the top 4. Maybe we could try to do a solo after finals. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, so I just played this for the first time last time. It's great. Cool. What's her name again? Mike. Yeah, noted, man. That works. That tracks. Yeah. Am I top? I think I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so that's your first name, right? Middle name. That's what you go by. Yes. This is my first pinball tournament, so don't go far. Not go far. There's nobody sitting here and doing this, so I shall do it. I think everybody's having a good time. I don't know how often people have come in and chatted with people, but it seems like the folks are having fun. That's all that matters. The Flip Frenzy, usually a Flip Frenzy that goes for 2.5 hours. You get maybe like 8 to 10 games, maybe like 12 games, and I think we might be averaging like 5 or 6 at this point, so the ratio of games to people isn't quite right, but it doesn't matter. And your hot nudgers are doing just fine. The standings are hidden. I can look at them, but the idea has been that it'll be concealed until the end for fun. And I think we'll probably do a 4-person final on Pulp Fiction or something. The nudgers, I don't know if it was Anna or somebody had a trophy, so somebody's got to get a trophy. I mean, this was a free entry kind of thing, so just look for a little closure on the tournament. And we've had quite a few first-timers. Oh, he got boned there. Fell right into the crook. It's a classic. That's a classic train. I saw that. Hop, 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 hop. Bear, do you want to commentate? Because we're on the internet right now.
Hi guys! Are you on the internet?
Yes.
Say hello!
Hi. Will someone comment why are they on it?
There's a guy called Dan in the North.
Dan in the north.
Dan in the North, I did get a win, but I also got a loss. So, you know. I pretty much split all night.
Yeah, me too.
Win, loss, win, loss,
Me too.
win, loss.
The guy has 0 points.
But these kids played too. You guys did really well. Did you have fun? Did you guys like playing pinball? You know what, Paco? I would like playing pinball too if I was just carried around on a little seat all day. My mom just pulled me up into the game and I just played and then she just moved me away. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool setup you got. In between games, you get to play video games. Super cool. Let's let her go back on the live stream. How about that? You can sit right here and you can look. You can still see yourself. Can you still see? You gonna watch your dad? Hello. I lost my last game of the night, but it was on Dolly. Here, let me get this. You want this?
She lost.
I did. I lost. But I had fun. Did you guys have fun?
I'm not trying to sound like I don't like well, I don't really like, but
Yeah, Dan, this wasn't an IMPA tournament, so we did a regular frenzy instead of a max match play.
Kids doing okay?
Kids are doing great.
Yep.
Hanging out. Falcon and I played Dolly together. He almost had me.
I heard. You
And it worked really hard. To come back.
Good job.
What was your favorite game to play tonight? Do you have one?
the one that I played
Against me? Oh, well, thank you. That was my favorite game tonight, too. I really like Dolly. That's a fun game. I thought you would say Godzilla because you guys have a Godzilla at home, right? You like to play Godzilla? Yeah. All the time? Yeah.
Different? Yeah, it's hard to get used to a new game.
I know.
You know you're Godzilla, and now this one plays different.
I know.
They're not flat like ours? He's describing the difference between a pro and a premium, and really just shaming the family with this.
Well, you're a pro
Shaming
at
my,
home?
yeah, I got a pro. I got a measly pro.
Yeah. There's no shame in the pro.
And the building doesn't even move on
It doesn't even
ours,
move.
guys.
Well, you just have a conversation with Anna. She says that it takes too long for the building to reset all the
She
time.
hates the building.
She gets so annoyed with how long it takes. It's such a Just buy a Pro then.
Sure, you should take mine. Hey, by the way, Pro up for sale. Pro up for sale. Just, look on Pinside.
Anybody that's telling me they want a pinball machine, I keep telling them to talk to Anna because she is like tempted to sell her premium to get a black and white.
It's really nice.
I want a black and white.
The black and white is really pretty. It's really pretty.
It's so nice.
It's so cool. And like the side, like you know how the sides have like the artwork on it? It's like shiny. So it looks like it's like metal. It's real cool. It's real cool. What you playing? Original Legend of Zelda. I was never able to beat that. Oops. It's fine, I don't Bear, do you know you're on the internet? Yeah, you know.
Cool. You ever get to see? You think you're ever gonna stream some Zelda? That'd be fun. Once you get old enough.
Hello. I already have a YouTube channel set up.
You have a YouTube channel set up.
I don't have any videos because I can't make any videos, but
Soon you will. How old do you have to be before you get your first video maker? How old do you have to be?
According to your parents. Well, I think you have to be 14 or...
Oh, you have to be 14 to be 10 to be able to have a YouTube channel? 10 years old? Alright.
You finished with a win?
I finished with a win. I got 2 wins.
Nice.
Yay me.
I had a win and a loss.
What'd you go? Oh, Dolly.
Dolly.
Yeah, amazing.
So I'm happy.
What did you play, Bear?
I played a lot and I won 2 that were unexpected.
Oh, what was the last game you played?
The last game was, I forgot, I thought it was like Twilight Zone or something.
Twilight Zone? Yeah. Have you ever seen the show Twilight Zone? I bet it might be too scary. It's really scary.
It's just spooky.
It's spooky. You might like eerie. Yeah. It's not like violent. But
No.
It's
supposed to be like set up so it makes you think about stuff. Where it's like, oh, you're in an alternate world. How do you dig it? Okay, so we are waiting for Deadpool, Godzilla, and James Bond.
and that's it.
Those are 3 that are still going.
Okay.
And then we'll know the standings.
Oh, I can't use the arrows.
And then we're gonna do the finals on this game, right?
Yeah. 1 4-player final.
Okay. And then we're gonna take the gear, right?
Oh.
I'm gonna take it to your house. Well, you can take it to my house. You can take it to your house. Whatever you want.
I'll take it to your house.
We need to stream at your house. Okay.
We gotta stream nightlies.
Yeah.
We gotta stream.
Actually, what I might do, depending on when Charlie is leaving, I might have you pull into the garage or the alley, and then we can take the streaming gear to the basement, and we can stream one of the basement games.
Yeah, that'd be great. Let's do that. I'll do that.
Uh-oh, my Duolingo is yelling at me because I didn't go do a match. I didn't do anything yesterday.
How many times have you played that Zelda game, Bear?
I usually play Link's Awakening.
You play what?
I usually play Link's Awakening on this.
Oh, okay. Is that your favorite one? Have you played the new one, the Breath of the Wild or the Tears of the Kingdom?
Apparently there's a new one where you're going to play as Zelda, but it's not out yet.
I know. Isn't that exciting? So, you know, I grew up with this, so I'm super old.
long have you been playing piano? Do you take lessons?
It did not. I used to.
Yeah.
And then I took one class for it.
Yeah.
Then something happened. I stopped doing it for some reason because it went from super duper easy the first song to impossible.
Yeah. Kind of a learning, that's a steep learning curve is what that's called. That happens sometimes when you're learning something new.
It's annoying.
It is annoying.
My first is better. My first is better.
Yeah. No, that happens all the time. When you're learning something new, sometimes your best one is your first one. And then you have to get over the hump. And it's it takes a lot of patience. It's very annoying. Oh, being a human.
Easy beginner course. Super hard
What?
So it doesn't teach you how to they don't teach you these the smile, like the smiley faces on top of the notes. And then the next thing is like, alright, now we're learning those little script things that mean like hold that note.
Okay, yeah.
And it's literally impossible to me.
I don't think it's impossible, but it is a challenge. It takes a lot of patience.
If you know the same line of piano, it's pretty much
Okay. Alright, I'll take that. If I can have a bad game.
okay.
Alright. Have a good night.
Nice hanging out with you guys. It was fun.
It's hard to put it down. You want to sit in that one because it's like where are we at? Deadpool and James Bond. Is this your liquid death? Alright, so I'm gonna go check the standings. Alright? Okay. Alright? Okay. You got a chance, right?
So this is an old school one. It's different than our ones in the south. You can drink out of this one and he's gonna give you a clean one.
Anna's checking the standings. I definitely did not make any final whatsoever. We're waiting on 2 games. Of course, the Stern games. The games that everyone can just spend 45 years on. Which we will. Deadpool, or just Deadpool now. James Bond is done. We will soon find out. I'm sorry there's a little bit of a lull here. We're waiting on this Deadpool game and then I'll know the standings. Sonic games on the fucking jukebox. Rachel, did you play this?
I think Anna played it.
It's like my favorite
Last time
Sonic Youth
Anna was
song.
here, she played the whole thing. And she also likes playing her phone.
Sitting with a cutie. She also knows I like this song, but not that she would play it just specifically for me. Yeah. Whoa, it sounded like there was some celebrations. Baby Yo.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it looks like Lily did very well. She won 6 games in a row. That's amazing. I finished exactly in the middle, 25th. That's where I figured I'd be. 3-3. Along with like 25 other people. Anna finished, she's tied for 5th, so I don't think that she will be.
Oh, the results up?
Yeah, you got 3rd.
Hell
Anna just missed it. If she was able to play one more game, she might have done Oh, thank you. Thumbs up instead of guns. Thumbs up instead of guns. This is Mark, you guys. He owns this place. That's pretty rad. Pretty rad. We've also streamed at his house before when you've seen us playing Batman 66 with the overlay where he goes like this and he turns into a bat. That's his game. That's his game. I noticed that's not here. What? I noticed that's not here. That's at home. Also, Walking Dead, not here.
That's for when you your sessions in our house.
Oh yeah. Special sessions. We're gonna do the finals on this and then probably break down. You just missed it. What happened? The finals, I mean. No, they're happening now. I know, you just missed it. You're 5th.
I just raffled off one of our t-shirts.
It's all the way over
The
there.
winner is also going to get one of our t-shirts. Because I'm tired of having these t-shirts.
Yeah, it's not gonna focus, but
I heard your kids wanted that one.
They did, but they didn't win, so whatever.
they're good kids. Yeah, Rebecca said that they're like, oh, they're done. That's long. So these are all the prizes. We got some koozies. We got winner, chicken dinner. We got this. And then, did Rachel have prizes for you too?
Yes, Rachel. Charlie, I haven't seen Charlie. What's this shirt he has? He just bought a giraffe. Interesting. He likes giraffes.
I was like, you know that I collected giraffes as a child.
Really?
Obsessed with giraffes.
God, that's
Throughout my whole younger days.
I did not know that. Okay, we gotta pay attention to the finals here.
Okay, we pay attention. So it's Alex,
We got Alex, we got Andrew, we got Lily, and we have
Bob.
Bob. Sorry. They're all over there looking on.
This is Alex.
This is literally for our place, so it doesn't really matter.
It's for posterity.
It's for funsies.
No, this way. Let's have this.
My stomach actually hurts right now.
I'm sorry.
It happens.
Well, now you're over here.
You were totally back. Now we're on the.
Wait a minute.
It's everywhere. The internet is everywhere.
Amy crashed, that'd be mine. So okay, yeah, this is Alex. Yes, and he's very good at football. It looks like he has, what's he got going? What's he got going here? I don't know.
Ooh, okay, so that's double. Now he's got to be real chill, because he will get a tilt on this day. But that was a great save. He had to do what he had to do.
Are we paying attention to the game? We're actually doing it?
Yeah,
We're all trying.
He's on 2 dangers.
Okay.
We don't have a camera on the big kahuna, so we don't know. I don't know if he's got a 2x or any multipliers going on right now. And there's nothing on the playfield that tells you. It's just in the back of it.
Yeah, you're right. On this one, I found it to be pretty hard. The left stand-up is really hard to hit.
It really is. It's like kind of nestled in a spot, and there's
It all comes down to like the activity of the pops, and if the pops aren't going to give it to you, then it's going to hit. And I'm going to guess he doesn't because look, you can see it's blinking still.
Yeah.
You need another camera for the thing.
Yeah.
He's got his pawn shop right now.
Multi-ball. So I'll play this multi-ball in a especially head-to-head in a 4-player group against like people who want to win. He might get like 100,000 out of this.
Yeah.
Like the multi-balls don't pay a lot.
Sometimes that's enough.
It is. It is.
So would you play this to get to get your bonus up higher, or?
That's one way to do it. Yeah, because you can't do the modes during it. So the only thing you could do is advanced bonus. And you can't do kahuna. Nope.
Can you do any of the multi-ball stuff with your drive your car, or no? Probably not.
That I don't know.
Or, I'm
I bet
sorry,
you can.
extra ball.
The extra ball is bonus X. Once you get to like 6X, I think
You can also get one with the drive, like
You might be
a
right.
certain amount of
You might be
loops.
right. Yeah. I've never even come close to that. But you might be right. There's definitely an extra ball if you get to 6X, which is totally something you can do in multi-ball. That's what. Yeah. So
You got the drive your car and the 6X.
too, which I've never tried for. I don't know how to do it.
Just kidding.
So drive your car is lit.
I would have thought he got that kahuna shot on that one, but
Driver car is lit when you roll through a lit in lane. So you have the option kind of either trying to complete your bonus X or roll through a lit in lane to shoot the then opposite spinner.
Going willy-nilly for my in lane.
You could be.
I mean, I'm always trying to fill up 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I think that lights it. It's like something. I don't know. Oh.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. But sometimes in this game you go up and down them a lot. So you often I'm always switching it as it goes up and down them so that I'm at least getting one, and then I'm getting the drive your car going. But I never really aim for that because the way you collect drive your car is the stand up behind the topmost drop in front of the center of the playfield drops, which is it's hard. You got to really be going for that. And I guess if there's an extra ball, there's a good reason to go for it.
So it doesn't seem to be really going for the roll scene, which is surprising because you can get some really good points from those.
The roll scene is where the points are for sure. But look, he's got extra ball lit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all that X. Oh, just missed it too. Yeah, it's possible. That's there you go.
It is.
It's much easier to hit the right straight than the left one.
But he's still on 2 dangers, so he's doing really well at.
Yeah, keep the same rules.
Are we still playing extras?
Just one.
She's not.
She ghosted. Ghosted on out of here. In trouble.
Another
Okay.
one. Come on. Now he's just trolling us.
He's got his, all right, so now though, he's got 6x, so like, getting the, he's gonna collect the bonus, that's great, but getting the cheeseburger shot or whatever, that stand-up over there will light collect bonus on the right, and it falls over, so that's not gonna happen, but that would have been a nice way to go.
Damn, that was a 600,000 point bonus.
That's why I wasn't touching it.
Yeah.
Those are two warnings. I'm not touching that.
Very smart. So he did get his cast held as well.
Yep.
So he's held his cast. That was good.
So I think it's underrated to go, like, the rose scene, not only are you getting yourself toward the modes, which are far and away the biggest scoring potential, but every drop target you hit lights an outlane ball save.
Oh, okay.
Up to 3 a ball. Or 2 because it lights 2, but if it
World
goes out,
scene drop target.
yeah,
Okay.
if it goes out, you can still light 1 more. So you can have a total of 3 outlane ball saves in a single
It can be like really dangerous, so I will hit that drop and it'll just rocket right straight down the center.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's hard to do much about that.
If it gets in the saucer, it'll give you a ball save,
Yes.
but if it's not in the saucer,
Yeah, so he's 1 shot away from his
the multi-ball.
briefcase lock multi-ball. He's already played the other
it
one.
would be better if he had it multiplied.
Yeah, I mean,
Then it
that's
feels like it's worth a little bit.
The multi-balls to me are cool if
Or he's got that
you got
right side.
multipliers.
He's got
There you
the
go,
right
you got
side.
the right side, but not the left. Can't do it.
He's trying though.
There's his Royale with cheese. So the gun shot over there on the right will collect his bonus. And deplete his bonus, so he'd have to build it up. Not the X, but the rest.
He's pretty close. If he gets 1 more saucer too, then
yeah.
he gets a collect and he'll get his cast chaos. Oh, that's some bullshit.
Not uncommon reject. There you go. It's kind of got to go in there dirty. If it goes in clean, it bounces out.
And can you collect? I know you
Can't do
can't collect characters, but you can't even light
Nope.
characters while you're in multi-ball.
Nope.
Yeah, he had an extra ball.
An extra
He's doing
ball.
well.
And he's in his briefcase, and he is only 1 saucer away from lighting every character.
Yeah.
Like this. So the object of this multi-ball is to hit a lit shot, one of the yellow shots there, and then shoot the briefcase shot again, back and forth a couple times.
Again, for our energy.
Of course, man. Yeah, take it easy. So he hasn't hit a yellow shot yet, which is how you light the briefcase to like collect.
No, not quite.
But again, I think he's looking at, like, when he hits a yellow shot and then the briefcase, I think it's like, so what do you get? 50,000 for that. I bet it's like 75 for the briefcase, and, you know, that's not nothing, but
Yeah.
compared to, like, a single spinner shot on Drive Your Car,
Yeah,
or
right.
whatever, it's...
We watched Shefro finish, I think, Twist contest. He like finished the mode and he got like 5 million points. So
Yeah,
it's really
absolutely.
quite a bit of points.
He uses that for all Yeah, every one of the modes can be exponential scoring. It's like where it's at. And that's even single X.
So he's hoping to get a saucer while it's
Oh yeah, you're right. He's back on the saucer business. Give it to him.
Not quite. I'd be ripping those orbits personally. But he seems to be going for pawn shop. I guess he likes the multi-balls.
Well, the other thing about pawn shop is if he were to lock a ball, you're going to get the balls. You can flip it. So another chance. So that's, what is that, 2? Oh, that's 3. Play the multi-ball. That's great. But pawn shop, this is what I do too, is if I'm doing like the pops mode, the twist it mode or whatever, if you shoot the pawn shop to lock a ball, you get a plunge up into the pop.
Yeah, that's great. And it can be, like, where the pops are nestled, you really can't, there's no direct shot. Like, you have to kind of get it in the orbit and hope that it's a lighter shot so that it actually drops into the pops. Otherwise, it goes all the way around and then you're kind of SOL. So the twist can be tricky. It keeps getting those pin saves, though, man.
Yeah, that's, what now, 3? What are we in? Oh, he's in this one again. So this one is, it's the drops until they're down all the way and then throwing the ball back into the...
See, he's got his cars lit. Like, I would almost be tempted to go for a drive your car.
I mean, it's also got a super spinner lit at the moment, so
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's at least 100,000 points by shooting it through the spinner right now. I'd love for him to do it because I want to find out. Oh, does he have Pulp Fiction lit?
Yes, he does.
He's got the Frenzy mode lit, which on ball 1, that's crazy. That's a good ball.
Nice ball. Nice ball.
But
So
he's
the
got-
Pulp Fiction will carry over for the
Yeah,
next
he'll
game.
have that ready
That's
for
smart
him.
to leave that.
Yeah, no rush. I don't often get to that one.
And that's another $500,000 in bonus. Very good ball 1.
And he's up against players that know this game. I know Andrew knows this game well. Fine. I assume you guys have talked about Jane's stellar play this week.
She did really well, yeah. I just know that she did really well.
She did.
She was a little too tired. She was going to come by and she was just like, I am tired and I want to see my cats. So I understand. So see, Wilkshake is definitely going straight for this.
So he seems that he's got an outlane ball save lit now for doing the one. That would look like a car shot. Get a ball save whenever you hit that. Hopefully.
It's a very short one.
So he's done. And unfortunately, basically all the progress he made is gone. Like, he's going to have to hit the drop target again to light his outlane ball save. He'll have to hit it again to be able to play a mode.
Yeah.
So that was, I'm sure, disappointing for him.
And the modes do change with every
I think it's swing.
every sling and pop,
Maybe
I think.
pops, yeah.
So right at the end there, he had clean your car, which is the most lucrative.
Apparently being nerfed in future code.
Yeah, I mean, it's so overpowered at this point.
Yeah. If you have like 3x with clean your car, one spinner rip is maybe 2-3 million points.
Yeah,
It's just stupid.
bonkers.
So Bob's up, he knows how to play the game too.
Yeah. So he's got a character,
Already got a character.
which means so many pin saves right now.
That left stand up just refusing to be hit.
Yeah. Oh, a little backhand into the orbit.
Normally the way you do things.
Okay, sir.
Got 2 characters lit now. Give him a freaking stand up. I want to see some there we
There
go.
it is. Now he's got the big kahuna lit, so let's see what is he gonna try and post pass over to that magnet?
No. He's going drop targets, watch out. Let's see if he prioritizes it.
No,
See,
it's not. It's the first thing I fucking do.
yeah, you
When
don't
it's lit,
pass
I
that
just
up.
do it as much as possible.
There's
I don't let it go in there accidentally.
There's a chance he doesn't know the rules of Pulp Fiction very well.
Alright, so he collected 2 characters.
Spinner it. Oh, give it to him. Do it. Get crazy.
Just all this stuff would be so much more if he hit that magnet that's just yelling at him right now.
Yeah, and it's gone now, so it does not carry over. It's a very single ball kind of game. You do it all in one ball, but you can also lose all of the progress and all the things that you built in one ball.
Yeah. But just like anything, I think it's Lily.
Lily's player 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Love a good risk-reward game.
we'll just watch this thing like a hawk so nobody walks up to it and is just like, oh, can I play this? Which happened a couple times while we were streaming.
Yeah, I bet. And it's got all the lights. And this gentleman? Nope, we're good. We're good. I'm not worried about it.
Well, we're playing Bondman's Bond right now, so.
She's playing what?
Bondman's Bond.
Oh, okay.
She'll probably be on after that.
Okay.
No problem.
Yeah, so this weekend Jane came in, I think, second or third in like the...
She came in second in the strikes tournament. She came in fourth in the big one.
Yeah.
Which is amazing.
Here's Lily.
I'm cold.
Or you can maybe not wear a tank top and shorts.
Are you cold?
No, everybody's
Everybody in the world.
normal temperature.
I'll wear a tank top.
It's not.
It's not. Let the record show that it is not
It
cold.
is not cold. It's like 80 degrees outside.
No, it's not. It's like nice out. It's like
It's 71.
early 70s.
Early 70s. Like 1972 out there.
Yeah.
Trouble and gone. Alright, so Alex,
Done out of there.
after ball one, Alex has done all the work. But
Yeah.
we know that this
But
is
he
going to be
did it all in one ball, so you can see that it's a one ball game.
You want to...
No, I was like, I thought against the groups it's great time for TV and all that.
Plus, we're wearing the same color shirts, so.
One of your children did great.
Yeah. Bear won twice, I think. Which is great. Great for him.
So he still has his Pulp Fiction
Oh, yeah, right.
frenzy
That's
lit.
right.
Which you get, what? Do you get that in the. Yeah,
Speed
there we
by all
go.
the blinky. I think
All
I've
right.
only played it once.
So what do we do? What do we do?
I don't know. I don't know.
Shoot everything.
Yeah, I think it's definitely sort of a repeat of how you got there, which is a lot of stand-ups. I think. Oh, you know what? I think it's switches maybe, and then like once switches build the letters, and we'll see the letters move up. I
Okay.
think. And then there's like a collect. So look, I think the P is done now. The U. And when they collect, when they finish, you shoot it somewhere, probably the pawn shop.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Good. All right, so they're going to be
One
open.
left.
I would like to.
Brady's got it lit.
Gotta imagine it's there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was half a million. Yeah.
So that's, I mean, this is clearly the multi-ball that's worth the most, besides the shot, which is the
Yeah.
right side mode's wizard mode. But this is kind of a wizard mode.
Right.
Depending on when this finishes, I mean, Charlie and everybody's still here, but they might be leaving soon. I don't know if they're gonna wait for us to break down.
No, I'm just saying we can squeeze in. It's just gonna be a squeeze. I just didn't realize.
Are you saying you're
What's going on in this game?
Instead of putting the two seat down, there's one seat down.
Okay. Now back to single ball play.
Nice.
So that's
Nice ball.
it's a great ball. It's a good score. Every one of these players can do it.
It's a
So
good
it's not.
ball. It's a good score. It's a good game.
Take a vegan jello shot with me.
We got vegan. We got vegan Jello shots being handed out.
notably at CBC, vegan.
Oh my god, her seat is so warm.
Come by all the
feels
vegan.
Next year. How did you do that?
Middling.
He was busy.
I had a couple games where I was like, my first game that I played, I literally thought I had another ball. Like I was not even there. I drained out of ball 3 and I was like, all right, well, next I set it all up for next ball. And didn't go. He does. Close and good. And that's fun.
Then my second game was Star Trek.
I haven't played that Star Trek yet. I was kind of hoping.
I have literally never played this before, actually.
You never played Star Trek?
No, never Star Trek Next Generation. Lots of times
What? Oh no.
Oh, they nerfed it.
They had a couple spins.
Nerfed it a lot.
Yeah.
Got a
So
couple
is it
skills.
just this one game?
Yeah.
For finals?
Yeah. The one game will win this hard to see chicken.
It's a chicken.
See, it's perfectly fine.
It's a chicken.
It says
But
winner,
can you
winner.
read these words? It says winner, winner. Oh, I'm here.
Yeah. On the back it says CBC
CBC 2024 champion, which assumes that there's not going to be any other CBC tournaments in 2024, which I kind of doubt. But all right. Should throw in like an opening or something.
In the parentheses, August.
I think it'll be fine.
It'll be just fun.
I don't think anyone's gonna look at their chicken trophy and wonder, was I the
My,
only champion?
my 4-year-old really wanted that chicken. There's no question.
Yeah. I got it at Target. It was $3.
I guess I'm gonna have to go to Target.
The $3.
A real chicken. You wanted a real chicken.
You could have chickens.
Could have to have a big yard for chickens. Sure. I think we'd rather. Yeah. My dog would kill them all. That's gonna come back. No seconds after the ball save.
Look at you.
Orbatic is Gavin, isn't it?
Oh. Hi, Gavin.
Banana.
That's right. You got the high score on this thing.
Not for long.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, no, not for long. Jane's gonna come do it, I'm sure. I'm gonna give it to Jane. Jane's gonna take it from me. What is it right now?
I don't know. 40.
Oh, is it like 40? I thought it was like 6 million or something. But if it's
No, it's rolled.
oh, okay. Maybe not.
Or last time I saw, I haven't looked at it in a while. But yeah, all the games worked great. Did you have any issues with any of the games?
There was one issue. What was it? Very small. Middle fingers being thrown.
No.
What was that one issue? I really can't remember. A couple coin mech problems, but they were addressed.
Well, they ran out of corners once.
They were ran out of quarters, I think more than once, which is a good problem to have.
Yeah.
They were like frantically running out to the bank to.
Oh, really?
They did.
How is the bank still open?
I don't know. The quarter bank.
What is the quarter bank?
I have no idea.
I guess we don't want to know where the quarter stash is. Say that on the internet for everyone. Did you eat any food?
Yeah, we ate dinner before.
Did you have any fun?
Food.
Did you have any fun? Well, did you have fun?
Yeah. Yeah, they had fun too. It was cute seeing them play pinball. I agree with you.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
At one point, Falco like fell off a chair.
No, he didn't. The chair fell back, but he wasn't on it. Like, he knocked it over. And
I see.
so it sounded like, oh my god, a 4-year-old just fell on his head.
Yeah.
But he didn't.
Okay. And I looked over and I was like, should I stop my game for this? I didn't. He was fine.
True colors. True colors. Yeah.
I was like, where's his mom? Oh, she's right there.
Gavin, fortunately, we didn't need you. I mean, it would have been cool to hang out and have you here, but all the games held up really well.
Yeah.
Except for the one thing that I can't remember. There was something I needed to tell them, like, this will eventually need addressed.
Whirlwind. Dolly. Bad Girls. Deadpool.
No, it wasn't Godzilla?
What games did you play?
I don't remember. It wasn't even, no, someone told me. I didn't even see
I
it.
know something that needs to be addressed. I played Monster Bash and the lights are out in the lanes on top.
It was Monster Bash.
Yeah, the upper lane.
It was Monster Bash.
Yeah, I didn't tell either of my opponent about it.
Yeah.
I was like,
I think she put up like ball 180 million against like somebody who's never done a pinball tournament before.
I got Monster Bash. Oh, one.
Must be nice. I got monster nothing.
Thanks for hanging out.
But then I had a much closer game with the next guy.
All right, where are we at here? This is ball 3, right? Yeah, this is ball 3, right? Is that a 3 or a 2 right there?
That's three.
Oh yeah.
You can see it there.
Okay, so there's worlds between everybody and Alex Pearson.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
It doesn't, but she's still alive. Damn.
Andrew can come back.
He can.
this?
It's like Billy, what's his name? Billy Idol.
Oh, it's Billy Idol. Yeah. Slings of Death. Slings of Death for that. Rebel Yell,
that's
that's
it.
it. I used to
I was
listen
gonna say more, and I would have been wrong. Okay, we have Bob at, what is he at, 353. Second place, which is a very coveted
one of these.
one of these.
There's other. She said she was a little package. She has stuff for 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Who does? Who's she?
Rachel.
Oh, cool.
We should get that stuff.
Oh.
Rachel. What is happening?
Does look like her.
There she is. Or she's talking to someone.
All right, we are on our last ball.
Okay. Louise gotta come back. She's got this. Just gotta get one good load.
There are literally thousands of locker points on the line.
All right. Rachel.
Right down the line.
I need the thingies.
All right, so we are finished, and the order of finish is Alex Pearson wins the CBC launch tournament, in which we didn't even really plan on having a final. So let's not call this I mean, good for Alex. He actually played really well.
I would say if first place wants the pool, that's 2 hours.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
Only Monday through Thursday because we're in. And then I have
Great.
Yeah. So that could be either second or second. And then for each, let me go grab one more. Final 4, we have 2.
Okay.
Let me grab one more black.
Okay.
Here, try.
All right, should we call them over here or go over there?
Huh? No.
Call them over here or
Call
go
them
over there?
over there. I don't care.
Come over here, everybody.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Ooh, is this our final 4?
Okay.
So fourth place, what is it? Lily?
Lily, can I announce it on the microphone?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a microphone. Do it.
Hold up, everybody.
Lily, do you want this? Or this or this? Any of these things? Okay. You get both of these things.
Oh, well, and our So, turn it on when you're ready to talk because it does cut out the jukebox. So when you're ready to announce it, do it.
I've been just told that, I don't know if we heard, but I'm going to shut off the jukebox when I turn this mic on. So.
I know, someone's dancing over there.
Pressure's on, Mike. Make sure it's worth it.
We have, the finals are done in the launch tournament, pinball tournament. I'm sorry for the jukebox, but hold on, we're going to celebrate these winners here. Fourth place is Lily. Good job, Lily.
Yay!
Lily was the first place qualifier. She did a great job, I think. Yeah, she didn't lose any. Nice job.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and in third place, was it Bob? It was Bob.
Bob.
Good job, Bob. Come get this
Excuse me,
in. In
Bob.
second place, Mr. Wilkshake himself. He could put a Wilkshake in his mug. And in first place, with a massive, that's a huge score on Pulp Fiction, Alex Pearson. Good job. Good job, Alex Pearson. He gets 2 hours of pool.
For 6 people,
Billiards,
koozie,
depending on how
this
you...
thingy.
And he wins
Do you want a hot nut shirt too? What size are you?
A large.
Better say yes.
Yeah, large. Absolutely. I'll take it. I'll trade them up.
All right, so everybody out there, pinball tournaments, come do them. Watch for signs and Facebook, Instagram stuff. All right, adios. Here comes the music again.
Clear medium. Okay.
Just turn the jukebox.
What?
What are you doing?
What did you do? What were you singing?
I don't even remember where this song is from. I'll be honest with you. I don't think oh wait, no. Gloria, get off.
Okay, XL? No, what about medium? Medium?
I have a play up when there's a chicken on the line.
No, you can just have you want this medium? Last medium. Well, let me just make sure Alex doesn't want it. Alex, you don't want this medium?
Medium's too small.
Okay.
I'm very, very specifically a large.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
small, actually. Or an extra small. Yeah, but it's like Coke.
Let's do an XL. He said no. Drink. Oh, he said no. I think I'll do medium just in case because I have the red one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Turn on. Come back out.
You can do that.
We'll put it back in the plastic and then
Real still.
Thanks for coming, you guys.
Coming. Appreciate it.
So, you guys,
Sign offline forever.
yeah, we gotta sign offline forever.
tell us who we're gonna go to that's playing pinball still at this time on a Sunday. I don't want to have a job until tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't want to. It's Monday tomorrow.
That sucks.
Not good. Yeah.
Rachel wants to buy a hot nut shirt.
Pinball Mafia is playing Godzilla. Flipstream is also playing Godzilla.
Thanks for the internet. Thanks to the internet for being the internet.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out.
We're gonna raid some other person playing pinball, hopefully, if other people are playing pinball. And then if you're ever in the Chicago area, you should come to the Chicago Billiard Cafe. We didn't get a chance to show you what those games look like over there, but you just picture in your mind. We'll take a shot. Maybe we'll put it on Instagram because we want to take some pictures of all the buddies that were here. So.
It's great. Right?
You can wear small. Yes, you could. See, when I get stressed out, I gain 40 pounds. When she gets stressed out, she loses a bunch of weight. That's how that works. That's fine. Yes.
I will. I just know that. They're playing the original Black Knight.
The Pinball Mafia.
That's a good one. They're playing something else. I know, I've never heard that.
They're playing Solar Fire.
It looks like Black Knight 2000, I'm sorry.
Different.
There's a knight on a horse and some lightning bolts. So,
Can I play Pulp? Yeah.
yeah. You can take us out, right?
I'm representing with the Nudgin.